Alright, hello everybody. Welcome back to Aes Taldon, an evil campaign. Viewer discretion is advised. Hopefully you guys can hear me.
Pulling a Swanee check, mic check 1 2 1 2.
Right? What was it called? Red alert. What am I thinking? Red
Also,
alert. It's not
I
red
am
alert.
confirmed to not be muted. Thank you, Killy. You the best.
Man,
Alright.
you have to check with the audience.
You're running my phone.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just, it's gonna be a forever thing. But no.
God.
So, you guys are currently traveling.
Oh, we're skipping the realization. All right.
Yep. No, I mean, if you guys, never mind. You guys want to do the recap. I will let Marie do the recap because she's
Hey, wait.
traumatized right now.
Hey, wait. Oh Lord.
Maybe you shouldn't have mentioned it.
I said we're not doing the realization. Like, technically, Harley hadn't come back to find out who was missing. I'm just saying.
No, so we're gonna do recap. Go ahead, do recap.
Okay. So everyone's cursed. Ta-da! And let's see what happened last session. Oh my God. Yeah, there was some crazy shit about Noman booking it down the street. We learned that he's really fast when he's scared. Harley and Arthos slept together. Leopold took a bath, and then Harley found out that he's got more black spots in places. And it was like, oh, that shit's speeding up, so, time to go. So we had a whole kerfuffle of trying to get everybody to come back and get in the cart. There was a whole thing with Noman's room, and Arthos went up there, and there was nothing in there, but there's a thing there that that shouldn't be there, but they have it. And then Jordan went upstairs and found out that the kids were missing, and at the same time there was another Harlequin that popped up and informed us that the carnival is coming to Penmel in a week, so we need to go. And at the same time, we need to go to Elidheim because we need to find notes on how to cure Leopold, because he's got 30, what is it? 30?
TikTok,
No.
TikTok.
Yeah, TikTok. He's on time. And let's see. Yeah, so we gotta go find those notes, but we also gotta get to the carnival. And so we all tried to leave, and then Noman fell off the horse trying to get onto the cart. And then once we left, we realized that it would take 2 weeks to get to Penmill, so we had to find a backup plan, and they found the backup plan and sent me off to go try and ask Rakdos if he could just, poof us over there or make it so that we could get there in time. And instead, he took something from Harley, which she does not know is apparently Joran, who appeared in it was in a tent, yeah? It was in a tent, and the kids that were taken were being roasted. So yeah, pleasant times.
All right. So, you guys, Arthos and Noman, have watched Jorn disappear from the front of the cart.
Was it just like a sudden?
Just
like,
gone.
They're gone. No smoke. Nothing. Just.
Join? What?
Yeah.
Join?
Yep. I'm gonna hop down off the horse and I'm going to go to the carriage and just. I'm not knocking. I'm just yanking the door open and looking at everybody and saying, "Just, Joran's gone. We seem to have lost a very large Goliath."
What do you mean Jordan's gone? She's driving the cart.
We had stopped.
Go see for yourself.
We had stopped because I ran off into the forest.
Oh, I know. I know we had stopped. I'm saying, like, last I knew that's where she was. So
Yeah, that's where she disappeared from, was the front of the cart. So that's what I'm saying.
I'm gonna slide
Go
open
check.
that.
Go check for yourself.
Yeah, I'm gonna slide open that that little door between the rider's seat and the inside of the carriage, and I'm just gonna like slide it open and look out, like poke my head out, and be like, "Holy crap, they're gone." Can I roll Arcana check to see if I feel any magical sense from it?
I'm gonna tell you right now, there's no point. You know that she disappeared.
It's gotta be magical. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna lean back in and be like, yeah, Jordan is now missing. Does anybody have any clue where she might have gone?
DM is Dickhead still with me, or did he say
No,
that? And then...
he's still with you.
Oh God. Okay.
Not quite.
What were you saying, William?
I was gonna ask if anyone has any clue where they might have gone. Like, why would they just disappear like that?
No, I was watching. 1 minute, she was sitting at the front of the cart. I blinked, she was gone. Not run off, gone. Disappeared, gone.
Could this have something to do with Rakdos? Like, is he stalking our every move now?
I'm just gonna give a shrug and... could be.
And Harley ran out into the woods, right?
Yes.
Yep.
What's the weather like?
It's nighttime because you guys were leaving around night.
Oh, great. Yeah, I'm gonna fly out. And go check on my other party members to see if they're still alive or not, or they're still with us. I'm like,
Yep. I'm heading in the same direction that Harley went, knowing that one of them just suddenly disappeared now.
All right, so
Still in the carriage.
Harley, you are still kneeling. Rakdos is in front of you, and the last thing that he did before telling you that he was going to take something from you was kiss the top of your head, and it felt like your brain was boiling.
Lovely.
You do feel better now. The pain's kind of stopped. And he reaches down and he's kind of brushing his claws over your chin. And then he slowly tilts your head back to look at him. You know that it's not permitted to look at him.
She's gonna close her eyes as soon as he tilts her head back.
And you hear like a chuckling sound. And he tells you, well, your friends seem to be coming now. I will be seeing you at the carnival, yes?
I will. Yes. Yes. I'll find a way.
Good. Because please note, if you don't make it, it will be bad for you and for those closest to you. And then he disappears, just as Wilhelm and Arthos come into view.
and we just see her kneeling on the ground in the middle of the woods.
Head tilted back.
That's not suspicious.
Right.
He's suspicious.
Yeah, I run around the corner and I see Harley's there, and I'm like, okay, all right, she's still here. Well, Harley, what are you doing? Just so you know, Jordan is gone.
And she doesn't hear him at first. She's just sitting there like she's she's in her own head. She's going back and she's trying to figure out. She thinks that the kiss on the head and the boiling, he like took something like mentally from her, like a memory, or like she's trying to figure out what it is, and she still has her head tilted back and she's eyes closed, and then she's gonna finally like snap back to it and look over at them and be like, what happened?
Jordan's gone. She disappeared suddenly. Literally, Arthos was looking at her. He blinked and she was gone. It was right around the time that you ran out here. We were thinking that we might be under attack or something.
And she's just gonna like blink several times, stare at you like like it's not clicking in her head. She's just, and then a couple of seconds, she's gonna smack her fist on the ground and be like, "We need to go now!" And then just like gets up and starts booking it back to the cart.
I understand that, but we have.
No, we'll talk. No, we'll talk on the way. Let's go.
All right. Who's driving the cart?
I don't know. Someone I don't. Fuck.
I'll say, you know what? I'll just listen in, and I will offer to drive the cart.
Fine.
All right, so you all make it back to the cart.
Do we have a plan? Do we have a thing? Like we can get there in a week?
Get where in a week?
Ellenheim, Penmill, either one.
I guess we don't have much of a choice.
I believe we do have a plan, yes.
All right, how soon until we can enact said plan?
Arthas, how long do you think we can get this going?
When can you have your steed ready? I'm just gonna pat my horse kind of on the back, like, here, like, I have mine. When can you have yours?
You guys do know that he does not have the spell prepared. So you guys would have to take your long rest, and then he would be able to cast it in the morning.
We traveled as far as these horses will take us, and then rest for the night. And by morning, we go full speed ahead. We can rest.
Already night.
Now. Oh, well, in that case, we can rest for the night now, and then by morning we're ready to go.
Aren't you the only one that needs to rest?
Yes, but if you all want to go a day without sleep, that's entirely your choice.
I'm gonna look at William and ask him, can you drive the cart through the night? You seem to have been in a better shape than the rest of us. I, for one, need a night of sleep.
Yes, that'll be completely fine. I'm just worried about the horses. I'm not sure if they can just keep going like this.
If the horses need to rest.
We just left though. The horses have been resting, haven't they?
You guys probably have about another 4 to 6 hours before the horses would need to actually rest. You guys have been traveling a little bit at this point.
Yeah, I'll tell you guys. You go ahead and take your rest. We'll stop and whenever they get tired, we'll stop, and I will be prepared to hook up your horses that you summon.
What about these two?
I would think the best that we could do is just send them
Let-
back.
Okay, they can get back on their own.
I would think. I know some horses are trained to do that. Would these be trained to do that, DM?
Please tell me Buttercup would.
Well, if all else
It's
fails,
Buttercup's
we'd
only
often
chance to get away.
Simply command the horses to return to Rock Docks.
Why Rarick Docks? We're close. Well, we're on our way to West Lodge anyway. Or I mean, like West Lodge is in the direction that we're going ish. West, east.
Well, it's entirely up to William where they go, but I'm sure me and Arthurs can put these two noble steeds in the right direction.
I would say just point them. I'd point them to West Lodge, and they'll either make it back or they won't.
Jordan's like, yeah, get lost, Buttercup.
No, something tells me Jordan wants Buttercup to stay just so he could kill her himself.
Alright, so you have all agreed to rest, let William ride until the horses need to rest?
Yep.
Yep.
And we'll rest on the carriage. I'll give the mental command of mine to just kind of lead the way.
Alright. So the group of you ride for, I would say, about another 6 hours. William pushing the horses pretty much as they can. And eventually the horses just kind of start slowing down. And at this point he does realize, like, alright, it really is time. I need to stop. So he I need you, William, to roll me a survival check, please.
Oh, okay. That's not good.
No, that is not.
Oh.
You are kind of looking around for a place to pull the carriage off to the side. So, you know, it's obviously not in the main road, but you're not able to really find anything. Not anything that's, like, has decent cover. You do see a couple, what looks like abandoned campsites just from passing travelers near the road. And you do find one that is just big enough to pull the cart into. And so you do that. You're, like, as I said, you're not that far from the main road.
I did my
And
best, guys. I normally leave this stuff to other people.
who's going to be taking watch?
I'll take first watch.
Have we been resting during the time that they were moving?
Yes.
Okay, sweet.
It doesn't count as, it would count as a short rest, not
You'd
anything
have
else.
to, you'd have to keep sleeping.
That's why I said I'll take first.
All right. I'm just gonna go and relax, I guess.
All right. So once you pull the cart over, you go and get Harley, and she goes to start her watch. Harley, I need you to roll me a perception check, please. Ooh, very nice, very nice.
Damn.
Nice.
And 1 second. You notice as you're kind of like surveying the area, there's just a little bit of moon, not a lot, just enough to kind of light the area up. And just slightly out of your vision, you do see like some shifting around, and then you see like a couple wild animals just kind of running around in general directions, not in a panic, just moving. But your watch for the most part goes off swimmingly. Who's taking
Okay.
next watch?
Well, how long of a shift?
2 hours. It depends on who's going to be taking watch. If you're less people, it's longer hours.
I'm gonna assume that Arthos and Leopold are the ones that need to definitely stay asleep. So
Yeah, we need to put in that work tomorrow.
You know, Leopold definitely needs to sleep.
He
Yeah.
needs to
Out of
know.
everybody, Leopold needs to sleep.
Then no one can try to cover a watch.
All right. So Harley goes and wakes up Noman. Noman, you go and take your post. Can you roll me a perception check, please?
Sure. Almost.
Noman, as you are watching, almost the same thing with Harley, you are kind of scanning the area and you see some shifting a little further out, just slightly past your vision. And for a moment, it looks like this creature that's kind of, crawling around on the ground, it appears to stand up. And a cloud bank moves away from the moon. And you can see just a little bit better. And it looks almost humanoid in shape. And then it crouches back down and runs off.
mm,
Nope, don't like that.
I don't like that at all.
He's going to be a little paranoid. Head's going to be on a swivel. But he won't stir anyone just yet. Yeah, he would just be ready in case something comes closer.
You gonna wake anybody up for the next shift?
Let's see.
It would either have to be Arthos or William.
You can grab me. I only have to sleep for 4 hours.
Yeah, I would know that he doesn't have to take too long. Yeah, I would go to Sir William, and I would let him know that something was moving out there. Yeah, something was moving out there, and it seems humanoid, but it was kind of animalistic too. Be careful.
Okay. We're right by the road. It'd be kind of strange for something to bother us now. But thank you for the warning. And when I go out, let's see here. You said it was 6 or 10. So it's getting near morning, right?
Yes. But it's still not even light outside yet.
Does it look overcast when I get outside?
It's cloudy. It's nighttime.
Okay, I am going to sit on top of the carriage because I don't want to be anywhere near this weird, creepy thing that's crawling on the ground.
All right.
That's where I was.
Can you roll me perception at advantage?
That's my spot.
God. You said control to roll advantage or shift roll?
Shift to roll
Shift.
advantage, I think.
Pretty sure. It should tell you when you hold it down and you go over the icon, it'll be a green and a plus mark.
Oh, it didn't. It didn't do it.
Did you? Did you?
The,
I
the,
had an update.
the first one was 17, and whatever this one is.
It's an 11.
Okay, so 17 for the first one. Unless you want me to roll it again.
No, no, no. It's fine. I can check it. Sorry, I'm just pulling it up here. All right, I got it. Yep, and let me do this. Ooh, okay. So you are sitting there watching, a little bit more focused because, you know, you were told that there was something out in the woods that may have appeared humanoid. You notice that despite there being, I don't want to say, you notice that even though there are supposed to be creatures in the area, that there are none around you. And out of the corner of your eye, you see a figure.
Oh my god.
He's about 30 feet away from you.
Oh, fucking yes. Please, God, tell me what I think is about to happen. Is about to happen.
And he gets down on all fours and breaks
Yes.
into a sprint.
Yes, he does! I've been waiting on this.
Oh fuck.
I think she knows what it is.
Yeah, because I play one.
Oh, I don't think you know what it is then.
Don't I?
No.
Oh, never mind.
It is running at you. Full speed.
I'm gonna prepare to do jujitsu.
What? I'm sorry, Nani. Nani?
All right. 1 second. That is.
Man said.
It goes to leap up. To, because as it gets close, you notice, like, in the moonlight and with your dark vision, that this is definitely a person.
Could it?
They're dirt covered. They have scars all over their body. It looks like they're covered in dried blood and fresh blood.
Oh, is it the opposite of the thing that I was thinking about?
Don't know.
It's
So what are you doing? What are you doing, Wilhelm?
When this thing jumps at me, no one else is out here with me, right?
Nobody's with you.
I'm gonna turn into mist.
All right. So you turn into mist, and this body crashes into the side of the cart.
Oh, I thought you said it was jumping at me.
Yeah, well, you're on top of the cart.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's jumping at you, and you turn into mist. So he crashes into the side of the cart. All of you feel the entire cart shaking. And not like a little rock. Like it's a big rock that you, if you weren't, you know, locked into place, you would have already fallen out of the bunks.
I was gonna almost fall out the bunk and scream. Like, the fuck was that?
Oh no.
I'm guessing this wakes up everyone who's asleep, right?
Oh yes.
I'm guessing we
Yep.
didn't get a full rest, right?
You get a
Wait,
full
what
rest when
the-
I tell you get a full rest.
So can I? Oh, never mind. Wait,
He doesn't
didn't
have to
I?
leave the cart.
Oh, I didn't mark it properly, I think.
I'm gonna turn back into a person now that this thing has kind of gone through me, and failed to actually hurt me. I'm hoping. and I'm gonna yell out, "We're under attack. No, Noman, that thing you warned me about's here."
What?
And I'm gonna summon my battle axe to my hand, and I am going to use an action to make it look like there's multiple of me all around this thing.
There's only one?
Yeah, the battle axe allows me to. Yeah, there's only one right now. The battle axe allows me to make visions. In other words, I can make illusions.
I don't like the sound of right now.
Well, my AC is going to be pitifully low because I don't have the 10 to 15 minutes it takes to hop into heavy armor. So yeah, I'm gonna
shit,
roll.
you took off your armor to sleep. Oh no!
Oh, have to. I
Yeah,
can't sleep in
yeah,
a chainmail.
Yeah, otherwise he gets levels of exhaustion. Hey,
Like-
I want to yell. I want to yell at this thing. Who are you? Why are you attacking us?
I want to roll out of the bunk, grab my shield and my flail, because I do sleep in the under armor, but it's not really gonna help me that much. And I'm gonna come out the back of the cart.
Carly is gonna grab her hammer and gonna cast Blade Ward on herself real quick before hopping out of the cart.
The creature doesn't respond to you, Wilhelm. But you do realize that he is brandishing a knife.
Let me tell you what. I love you so much for doing this. This is hilarious.
Oh no, this is terrible.
I see that knife, and I'm gonna upgrade to swinging my. I'm gonna start swinging my axe, attacking. I cannot believe I'm doing this. Yeah, I'm gonna start swinging my battle axe.
All right. Roll to attack.
Am I level 6? I think that means I have to. No, I don't have that yet. I gotta wait until my level.
Cool.
Oh my god.
Also, I forgot to mention something. I'm going to use my bonus action to do the Hexblade's curse on it.
Okay.
Oh, look, my old token.
I hope that's the right thing. Yeah, my first attack. Oh, by the way, all of my illusions that are around him are also going to swing at the same time.
Okay.
And I have no, I don't have that. Dang it. Keep forgetting. Yeah, I don't have it. Dang it. I thought I had advantage on the roll, but I don't.
DM, I hate to do this to you, but I need to be right back. I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
That's fine.
Cool. Good.
Okay, so yeah, I swing, and my first swing completely, totally misses.
Yikes.
Damn.
Oof.
Big oof.
Big oof.
And so it's my turn. I guess we need to start rolling.
Yes.
Initiative.
One second. I think I have it. Yeah. Please roll initiative, everybody.
Click on your token.
Oh, fat boy.
Hey, a 9 is pretty high for me.
I
Okay.
don't care about anything except
Sure about
seeing
that?
the name that pops up on this. I want to know what the name is.
What's your name?
George.
Damn it, that's 2 in a row.
Holy crap.
Look, just get him out now, and then the rest of the fight will be fine. See, right?
Yeah.
Be fine.
I don't know
This better
about
not
that.
be another one. This better not be another one of my Will Wheaton nights.
Oh no.
I mean, so far, it is.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, I gotta put his token on the map.
Let it be what I think it is.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
You are not.
Yes.
Why? Why are you
This is-
doing this? Swatty!
Because she loves that song.
It is my favorite
Swatty.
song in the entire world.
I knew
And
something
she has
was
wanted
up
to
when
do
you
this
were
for a
listening
long
to it
time.
earlier.
It's a very
Swatty.
fantastic song. And I
Oh
love
my
Shia LaBeouf.
god.
Hey, at least some of us can do jujitsu.
Is that a feat?
No, but we're probably like we can at least do some hand to hand.
No, it's an extracurricular he takes on the weekends.
Yes, so you go to swing, and all of your illusions go to swing as well. And it kind of like ducks. It's not entirely sure which one it is. And it just ducks in general, and all of them miss. I need to roll. Mm.
It's a Shia surprise. Yes.
I swear to God.
Oh, wow.
Expect
Jesus
nothing less from an
Christ.
actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf.
Oh my god. She put actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf. I swear to God.
Yes.
You're
I've
saying it
changed
wrong.
my mind. Go ahead and play music from fucking Caldenberry Kerfuffle because we're memeing now.
No.
It's
So,
not actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf. It's actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf.
exactly.
Look, you stay over there, okay? You're not here. You got taken.
All right. So it looks around at you and the illusions. And then it turns and focuses exactly on you, Wilhelm.
Oh no. Oh
Busted.
no.
And you just see it kind of smirking. And as it smiles, you see what looks like flesh, like stuck between its teeth.
Ah!
And it goes to attack you. And I need to roll. He has 3 attacks, actually.
I have a question. For streaming purposes.
I wish we could play it, but we cannot.
Damn. Okay. Not even the instrumental?
Nope, because it is not royalty free.
God damn.
It's just gonna do, because it doesn't have his axe out right now, so he's actually just going to do 2 knife attacks, and that is a what? That is a what? Oh my, okay.
Oof.
God
Mm.
dang.
Oh no.
Okay, I'm gonna assume that 23 hits. Does the 14 hit?
Yeah. That's
Oh, the-
my armor class.
Oh, damn. Okay.
I could cast a spell to stop it, but meh.
You take 37 points of slashing damage.
Okay, he does that. He slashes you 2 times. Oh, wow. That's 9 on both, so you already took 18. And then he lunges at you for his third attack.
What?
Please tell me his third attack is a bite.
It is a bite attack.
It is. It is.
My God.
Oh, I love it so much, Shawnee.
18. Oh my God.
Yeah, so he gets you. And he goes to bite you, so that is... Well, he did bite you, actually.
Oh my God.
For 10 damage.
So 28 damage total, and this is
Mm.
piercing and slashing. Is it magical?
No. The bite was 10 necrotic damage.
It was 10 necrotic damage.
Mhm.
Oh.
Oh, I straight up laugh at him as he goes to bite me.
Yeah, so he kind of like runs at you and slashed you. And as you were kind of like trying to dodge from the attacks, he caught your arm. And he just bites through. He bites through the fabric and right into the skin. And it's just like shaking his head, and he tears off a chunk of it.
He tears off that chunk. I look down at my arm with my now messed up shirt, and I watch the skin just heal over. And I'm just gonna be like, "You owe me for that shirt."
Uh-oh.
Now it is Harlena. You're
I'm
back.
very glad I've come back to see actual cannonball Shia LaBeouf.
Chez le bout. Le bout.
If you can, Leopold, please roll initiative.
I can absolutely do that. If
Let
it
him roll
means I
before I
get to
go.
punch this motherfucker in the face.
You're welcome to just go back to bed. You might as well.
Okay. Jesus. All right.
All right, so
That
Harley,
works
your
out
turn.
well.
She's gonna run over. That's the wrong button. And gonna hit it with a Harley hammer. And do a bonus action. Holy fuck. Where's my stuff?
I'm not familiar with that bonus action.
Oh, there. Okay. Fucking psychic blades. So. Do I hit?
You do meet to beat.
Yeah.
All right. Is that all you're gonna do?
I'm gonna hide behind the illusion. Not that that's gonna do anything, but you know.
You don't know that that's an illusion.
Okay, I hide behind a William.
Okay. Noman.
Well, I don't know what is going on with this thing. Don't know who or what. I'm not happy about being awake. I'm going to get to where I can see it, and I'm imagining we can peek our heads out of the carriage, essentially, right?
The front of the carriage, yes.
Yeah. So I'll say that poking out here somewhere, and I would like to blast them with a magical missile. At second level. That did not give me the option of casting it. Okay, so do that again.
DM, I got a
second level,
question.
so 1, 2, 3, 4.
I might have an answer.
My sheet looks kind of messed up. I'm not sure if that's because
Ooh, pretty good.
we haven't rested fully, but I used to have several bardic inspiration, and now I only have one.
I will check for you.
That is 15 points of force damage.
If you're a 6th level bard, then you should have Font of Inspiration to get all of your bardic inspiration back on a short rest. So you should have all of them.
No, I mean like even available. Like
Yeah, it's
I
only
hadn't
saying
used
one
any
bardic
before.
inspiration.
I only have one total, which I used to have like 7, 6, 7. I don't even know. So I don't know what happened.
I have no idea.
Is there a way to fix that? Customize?
Not that I'm aware of. Just keep it marked down.
How many am I supposed to have?
I don't know about the check for you. I don't know. Bards. Jorn, you know.
I wouldn't know.
It's equal to your charisma modifier. So, what's your charisma score?
Oh, yeah. That's
my
why.
god!
Yep, that makes sense. Okay. Yep.
Oh,
that sucks
fuck.
for you.
God damn it!
I think I missed
I'm-
one. What happened?
I'm high.
She's high.
So
Oh.
it takes away from my
Oh,
charisma. I
yeah.
had 5 charisma, now I have 1.
Oh, that's fucking funny.
That sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Fuck.
Well, sucks to suck.
Then I got
I
it.
hate you. I hate you.
But yeah, if it was counted 15 force damage.
15 force? Alright.
Yep. And yeah, I'm not going outside. That is as far as I want to go.
Alright, Arthos.
Alright. I'm assuming I can see whatever the fuck that thing is. As
Can
a
you
bonus
see?
action, I am going.
If you're moving up,
Huh?
then yes, you can see.
Yeah, I'm moving around the cart. I think I could get. Can I move here? Use a bonus action to cast Thunderous Smite. Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna take 2 attacks with the flail at it. I'm assuming the 8 misses, and I'm thinking the 19 hits.
The 19 does hit.
Alright. That's 10 bludgeoning plus, wow, that was a really bad roll, 3 thunder, and I'm going to apply a first level Divine Smite. Does this thing count as undead or fiend?
Nope.
Okay. So that's 23 damage total.
Alrighty. Is that all you're gonna do?
Yep. That's action bonus, action movement.
Alright, Leopold.
So, Leopold's gonna get out of the carriage, having not finished his rest, and he's gonna gaze over at actual Cannibal Sheila Booth. DM,
Yes.
do I know anything about actual Cannibal Sheila Booth?
Roll me history.
Oh no. There's a folk song sung about him. You've heard it before.
History, yes.
Yes, history.
Not my strongest suit.
No.
Why do I have... There we go.
You
Okay,
don't
4.
know anything about him.
Wonderful. In that case, I'm gonna go up and start hit. I'm gonna move here and just crack over Arthur's shoulder with the whip, like, go away! Go away, you strange homeless cannibal man!
Go away, you murder hobo.
We'll have none of that here, you hear me?
They could.
Oh my god.
I will activate my gauntlets of fire for this, but I'm not going to smite just yet. Actually, fuck it, by taking a rest, may as well smite. Let's go. Where's my whip? Where the fuck is my whip? Oh, there it is. And the second.
The 16 hits.
Cool. That is going to be an amalgamation of damage. But it's going to be 24 in total.
Alrighty. Is that in your turn?
Yes.
Alright. William.
You're fired. I hate you.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and swing an axe at his head. And hope for the best again. No freaking way. I'm also doing booming blade when I do this. So I guess would that double the booming blade damage? I don't know how that works in 5e.
It doubles all damage dice associated with it. That's why paladins are walking nukes.
Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm using it one-handed, because he always does. I know it doesn't look as good, whatever, it is what it is. So he takes 13 damage from that, and then he's also going to take... spell. I know, we'll take the extra. So this rolls twice. Take 2 damage, and he takes 12. And I'll roll that one more time so he gets the extra. And so he took 19 damage, 6 of it from the booming blade, and then 13 from the
20.
slashing.
21 thunder if he moves.
Yeah, 21 thunder if he moves. And then also I also have the thing running on bonus equals more proficiency. He also takes
That's if he moves.
No, he took 22 damage just then. If he moves, he takes another 21 damage.
21. Yeah, 21.
I got
Yeah.
you.
And so ends my turn. I don't think I can do anything with my bonus action right now.
All right. So all of you kind of ran up at this guy, and you're all just laying waste to him.
They saw him attack. Protect me.
He looks obviously already messed up. And then after getting all of this extra damage, you see his eyes kind of go wide, and he's looking at all of you. And he turns to run off.
He just took 21 damage, and I will take a swing.
Okay.
I was gonna say, don't
Same.
all these people around him get opportunity attacks?
And
I have reach. I also get an opportunity attack.
God.
Unless he disengages.
I was gonna say you don't get an opportunity attack with a reach weapon unless you took the feat. I
yes,
think it's
you're
Sentinel
right.
or Polearm. Yeah. So
Yeah, it's just going to be
right.
I think it'd
William
just be me and William.
Arthos.
So
That hits.
Should have just been 10 bludgeoning, not the thunder damage. I forgot to take that off.
Okay.
Boo.
That
My
misses.
fault. Yeah, I thought so. There's blood in my eyes, okay?
Yeah, so Arthos, you see him turning to run, and so you hit him with your flail. He does stumble a little bit, and he kind of turns back and like lets out this very animalistic growling sound, and then he just starts running off further into the woods.
He's one of the Naruto kids.
Is he Naruto running DM?
No, he's down on all fours, probably.
He is down on all fours running.
Okay.
Oh my god.
So he has run off. Are you going to make chase, or are you ending combat?
I'm chasing this month. He
No,
tagged
you're
me.
not. We're going to sleep.
I don't want to chase
You can.
actual cannibal Sheila move. I'm not feeling that today.
You can
Do I
chase
hear
him. I'm
split
going
the
back.
party?
Yeah. Oh!
We're not splitting the party. That's
Oh,
not happening.
no one else wants to go. It's just me. Oh, okay.
You are okay without sleep. The rest of us need to finish our sleep.
You guys
Yeah,
should have
you're already
technically. I was gonna say they should have technically already finished their sleep because we were traveling for
yes,
6 hours. Yeah.
Just send your shadow clones after him.
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, and I'm
Why?
actually gonna dismiss them.
Wait, did we finish our long rest?
Yeah.
Oh shit, I can change my spell slots.
Does that count for me too? Even if
Yes.
I took
Everybody took a long rest.
Let's fucking go.
Let's go. Let's go follow Shia LaBeouf.
There might be an issue here. So I was unaware that I finished my long rest, and I just used 2 level 2 divine smite, so I don't have
I'm sorry, you what?
I do have a fix for that, so it'll be fine.
That is so funny, man. So funny.
I will allow you to have the steed because obviously you weren't aware of it. So I will let you have
That's
the
so
spell this
fucking
one
unplanned.
time.
He could use his
How
channel
long do I have
divinity to get.
until fucking my fucking drugs wear off?
Oh yeah, no, I can just use channel divinity to get a spell slot back.
Yep, from Tasha's cauldron. Yeah,
Yeah, good call.
harness divine power.
Yeah. So I'm gonna say that man owes me a shirt, and I'm gonna point to my messed up clothing.
Oh, he's gonna your head like, don't you own a tailor?
I wish I could remember. What is it? Is this something of thing?
You made all of mom's clothes.
No. DM, what is that called?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's the point. It's the point of the thing. It's the
Principal?
It's the principle of it. Yeah. It's the principle of the thing.
Yeah,
He,
yeah,
des-
yeah.
he destroyed my clothes. I'm owed compensation.
You would have better luck asking Buttercup to replace your shirt.
True, true, true.
She'll just say nay.
Nah.
Fired. Fired.
I'm so proud of you, Noman, for taking that shot. Ah, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take.
All right.
I
So
have
at this
musicals.
point, you guys know that dawn will be fast approaching.
Yeah, I'm gonna just look at all of them and be like, you know what? You're right. Probably it's probably a waste of our time. We'll probably never see that individual again, anyways.
One would hope.
One would hope. So, I guess you guys could go ahead and summon your steeds and hook them up to the cart. We'll send these two on their way back home.
Mine is already here. We just gotta wait 10 minutes for Leopold. So while that's doing, I'm guessing you can hook up mine to the cart.
Oh yeah, DM. How long do I got? Because I don't like not having charisma. This is not.
You are by noon. You would be fine, and it's early morning, so you got like maybe 6 more hours left.
Yeah. Leopold's gonna spend a solid 10 minutes summoning a steed.
Okay. While he's doing that, Harley's gonna turn her back to the group, and I'm gonna try to cast sending.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. That. Yes. Yes. I'm going to cast sending and try to reach out to Joran.
I'll be in the cart if you need me. I'm putting my armor back on. I'm not facing whatever that was again without it.
All right. So Harley, you go to cast sending, and you're reaching out to Joran. It sounds like carnival music is coming back to you. Think of it like a dial tone.
So I can't.
You're not able to reach her.
Fucking shit. She's gonna hear the carnival music and just turn back to everybody and be like, she's at the carnival.
Good. We were headed there anyways.
All right. So, Leopold, your steed has been summoned.
Cool.
You guys are going to hitch it up to the cart.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Once
Or
you
both of them?
guys, yeah, both. William's already hitched up the first one.
Oh, okay.
So who's gonna be driving this morning? I'm a bit tired after
Well,
driving all night.
I can
Technically, we
try,
don't
but I
need
can't
to drive.
promise.
We can simply tell them where to go, and they're
Oh.
intelligent enough to make their own way.
And they're intelligent enough to let us know if there's anything dangerous about.
That's amazing.
Yeah. So you guys get in the cart, and you are headed out on your way. Can I get, or actually, who's in the cart? Who's outside of the cart?
I'm gonna be on top of the cart.
Okay.
I'm inside.
It's going to be in the cart.
Yeah. What does the weather look like today, DM?
It is pretty overcast.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll sit outside then.
Okay, you're sitting in the front or on the top?
I'll sit in the front. I wanna watch these. No, I'll sit up top with Harley. Why not?
Okay. Let me get William and Harley to roll perception checks, please. Wow.
You see an
Oh,
old
JR.
cabin just
Wow.
Will
That
Wheaton,
is
my man.
that is how many so far, guys?
That
Three.
is
That's
three.
three.
3 and 1 out of
Damn,
what?
that's
In the
4 or
first
5
in the
rolls?
first
Oof.
hour of session,
that's
you rolled
that's
three ones.
wild.
I'm
I am
magical.
so sorry.
I am magically cursed.
You're feeling it for Jordan this episode.
All right,
Yeah.
No,
so
Will Wheaton
you
has passed the
guys
curse on
are
tonight.
heading your way, and you can Harley, you're kind of watching like around. You see William just kind of so preoccupied with his coat,
Sure.
and
Jesus Christ.
as you're looking around, you see from behind you that creature again.
Oh, hell no!
Actual cannibal Shia
She's
LaBeouf.
gonna take out her pistol and fucking shoot at it.
He's
like,
too.
we're
I mean,
done.
you can shoot. He's not close enough. Like
Oh.
he's a good distance away, but you can make out that it's him.
Escaping their mess.
I still want to shoot to
Escaping
give him a
menacingly.
warning that I see him.
Okay, that's perfectly fine.
Maybe his foot is caught in a bear trap.
Limited ammunition.
Oh my god.
Oh my God.
So you shoot to give a warning, and you see him take off. Like he kind of runs off into the woods.
Ha.
Not like
Oh dear God.
it's just like you shoot and then it's like he just turns and runs. So you guys travel. The horses are leading, I guess. They have been told where to go, so they are heading towards Eladheim. It does take you a week to get there. You guys do make it to Eladheim unscathed. The entire time that you were heading over, Harley, you have noticed that the creature has been keeping pace with you.
I swear to God.
I'm sorry, what?
Actual
my God.
cannibal Shia LaBeouf does not sleep, apparently.
If
Guys.
Jordan dies, can I play actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf?
Oh my God.
Guys, what if
Look, I love
Curry
Jordan.
is actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf's brother?
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Hey, actually, while we're on the road, we've been on the road like a week, right?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure I'd be hungry at some point.
Oh, yes, you would definitely be hungry. You would have to feed every single day.
I'm
Glass
good
Shia.
now, right? Do I have to roll for every single fucking day that I...
Yes, you would have to roll.
Can I check to see if I can charm actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf?
He's
Ew,
not
why
close
would-
enough to charm.
Dang it!
Go ask Shia if he has any spare blood.
Basically. Well, actually, as I'm getting hungry, I apologize to my fellow cast members.
No.
I'd like to remind
You
you that
better.
there is a beaker full of blood that's right there. There's two actually.
There is. There is.
Just make
Yeah,
sure you don't drink from the wrong one.
I mean, I'm assuming you can tell which one is mine and the girl's versus the one of Leopold, which is black.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's not fresh. That's.
All right, well, you're gonna have to pick a moment where Harley's not high.
Oh God, that sounds like it's gonna be a challenge.
So wait, how many days? 6 days?
Mm-hmm.
Roll. Oh, fuck me. All right,
6
that's
days,
6
there we
con
go.
saves.
Yes, please.
Here we go. Oh my God. Oh,
11 was your
not
highest.
anything over 11.
Yeah, Harley, you
great
have
ride.
been high the entire way. You
What
have
the
had
odds?
to shoot up the entire time.
All right, well,
Why-
you're not drinking for me.
Why is
Unless you wanna
everyone
be high.
rolling so badly?
I've been fine until this moment.
That means William's only two options left are a paladin who will probably kill him if he finds out he's a vampire, and the shapeshifter.
Yep.
Unless I feel like getting high for the trip.
I mean,
True.
How
None
would you
of the
fancy
others.
contracting a blood plague?
William, you
of the
have
others know.
fed off of wild animals before, but you do know that it is not filling, and you feel like you're almost at half strength if you do feed from an animal. But it does hold you over.
Um,
Pull an angel.
yeah, well, I will.
Harley's gonna
Tide-
be like, "You can have my family once we get to Eladheim. I'm sorry."
I will feed on wild animals occasionally during the trip, but sometime on the last day of the trip, like when we're getting closer, um, I am going to. I need you to roll a check against this, Snowman.
Oh no.
Mm.
I don't want to drink the fancy blood. It's holy. It'll probably kill me.
Mm.
Probably.
Yeah. I'm gonna try this a couple times. So,
I believe in you, Noman.
What?
yeah, I'll try it the
believe in
last. I would try the last 2 nights. So he's
On
only
who?
got to beat it twice.
On
And
who?
he's like, no.
Wisdom save.
Yeah, DC
Oh,
15.
no.
I believe in you.
You got this.
Checking to make sure I don't have anything interesting.
Actually, wait. I think that might be wrong. I think it's supposed to be a 16. I just realized
Upping
that
the
I
ante randomly.
don't think I upped.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was trying to fix my charisma.
You took the roll.
No, it's a 15. Yep. No. All right. Here we go.
Yeah. Nope.
Nope.
I'm just gonna be talking to you like one night when we go to I guess change out who's on watch. I guess just riding along on top of the carriage or whatever. And I'm just gonna be like, so you may have noticed Nikita's not here.
Actually, I have this is a charm, right?
Yes, it's a charm.
I have advantage.
Dang it! You still got no.
Womp womp. That didn't
Oh,
help.
that's
Just went
It
worse.
got worse.
That's hilarious.
That makes me think of Rob last night. We had another
just-
player
I
who
just-
was like,
Oh,
I'm gonna
yeah.
do
So,
this."
what are you
horse.
doing, William?
Oh, sorry.
The horse all over again.
Yeah, sorry, got distracted. Yeah, I'm gonna just, talk to him and kind of lull him into relaxing, and as soon as he does, I'm gonna basically mesmerize him, and as soon as he's mesmerized, I'm gonna drink enough that he's gonna probably pass out, and I'm gonna carry him down to a bunk and be like, sleep well, sleep tight, buddy.
Where is he biting?
Probably wrist.
Gonna bite that inner thigh.
Oh
My
yeah.
God.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's happening, but I guess he notices a difference in texture.
Okay.
On, skin texture.
A difference in skin texture.
Doesn't seem quite like your normal normal bite that you'd probably be having.
Does it feel? What does it feel like?
Feeling around it, it's like shark skin.
Shark
Like
skin.
you're it's like you're biting into a shark right now.
Does the blood taste of the sea?
Oh my God.
I mean, the player's a little salty right now, but
Oh my God.
I'm so sorry. No, I feel bad. I know William wouldn't feel bad at all, but I feel bad. I'm like, I didn't have a choice.
I'm hungry. Starving. I'll
Uh,
die.
the average human is only 2 weeks of starvation away from cannibalism.
Oh my god.
So that how far from Shia LaBeoufism? Anyway, but yeah, so like shark skin and kind of slightly tougher um to bite into.
Yeah, I'm gonna take note of that, and whenever I'm about done and you're about to pass out, I'm just gonna be like, you won't remember this. These are not the memories you are looking for.
Oh my god. This is while everybody else was asleep.
Yes, while everyone else
Okay.
is asleep, and I'm gonna just like carry them down, but not. And then when y'all wake up in the morning, I'm just chillaxing in the bunk, like, yeah, I've been here all night. And, sorry guys, we forgot to wake you up.
It's gonna be a fun morning.
And then he never wakes up.
All right, so you guys eventually make it to Eledheim.
Just before we get there, I want to tell Leopold, like, I'm gonna need you to take your clothes off real quick.
What?
I want to see how bad it is, because he's not been drinking the thing he's supposed to drink to slow it down, so I want to see how bad it's progressed.
Harley, dear, I didn't think you thought of me like that.
Leopold, just take your clothes off.
I didn't think you thought of me like that. And she's like, you know, it's like a thought. I'm gonna let you die.
Yeah, literally.
He'll take off his shirt, just his shirt, nothing else.
You
And your
see the spot that was pretty much like on his shoulder blade and kind of creeping up has spread further down his back. Like it's kind of like it looks like it's heading like towards his spine.
Whoa, black
Oh,
booty.
no.
Damn it down.
And she's gonna be like, boot, take off the boot.
No.
The other one was on his foot, right?
Yes.
Like the bottom of his foot.
Yes.
He excels, takes off his boot.
You see that it has spread over the entirety of his foot, and his toes are now black.
Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, that's bad. Are
He
you
got the wrong one.
sure? No. Okay. Are you sure? That, look, it's going really fast. Are you sure you don't want to drink anything?
I'm absolutely positive I don't want to be drinking that blood.
Right. Just gotta keep reminding myself that if you die, it's not my fault. I offered. Like, she's just gonna go hop onto. I'm gonna go hop on.
If I die, it is not your fault. It is my fault for being stubborn.
Thank you. And then she just swings onto the top of the cart.
All right, so you guys eventually do make it to Eledheim.
That's a
What
nice
the hell is
city.
happening?
Oh, this place looks nice.
Good
I like
God.
that city. That's a nice city.
That's a nice. Be ashamed someone fucked it up.
You know that Eledheim is the largest, well, technically the only city of note, but it is the capital city, the largest city.
Oh, this place has 3 churches.
They're not churches.
Oh.
They are, I mean, they used to be, if you want to count it as churches. They used to be churches, but they are technically not churches.
So.
Now they're Popeyes.
Oh
Now
my god.
It's Bojangles, a Popeye,
Really?
a Chick-fil-A.
Nope, Chick-fil-A,
Yeah, no
get the fuck
churches
out of
around
here.
here.
The occasional Maryland fried chicken.
I was gonna I burned
like
slave
a
down
freckled
you.
goblin at the counter, like, hello, welcome to my McDragons. What can I get for you?
I really tried to resist. I couldn't.
Oh, hats have music.
Yeah, so you guys head into Eldheim. This city is beautiful. The buildings are very, very well kept. You don't see a slums anywhere. In Harlan, you do know that there aren't really any, like, there aren't any places here that would be considered slums.
She's gonna duck back into the cart and go change into one of her set of her mom's, like one of her mom's dresses.
The main road, obviously, is just full of people kind of walking around. You do see a couple shops here and there. There aren't really any market stalls. They're actually all just buildings. People are walking around in very, very elegant clothes. Even what you would consider the basic worker, like a farmer, is dressed very nicely.
Noman, did you take some of Reardon's clothes?
That's good jeans.
Of course.
You should probably wear them.
Are we pretending to be them? Or just...
No, but
mean
you don't want to
fancy?
stand out here.
Oh, I see. Yeah, he's gonna go back to his, the appearance that he, first was,
Mm-hmm.
when you first met him, just with some fancier looking clothes. Would I know that, or would he know that the makeup of, or the population here, if it's more human or elf, half elf type, what the balance is here?
You do know that there are the city itself has a lot more humans, but there are plenty of other races around. Like, just looking around, you can very easily see dwarves and elves and halflings and whatnot. Like, but they're
Okay.
all mostly humanoid races. You don't really see any of the exotic races or, you know, things like orcs.
Then yeah, he's going to change back to what he was at the very beginning, and he's going to say over to Arthos, I apologize to have to take on this again. Because he's got ears. He's got pointy ears. But they're like half-elf ears. But yeah, he's dressed up like that. And...
Alright, so
Leopold is
where is it
wearing
that you guys want to go? What are
I
you
thought
wearing,
we need to
Leopold?
head to.
He is wearing his iconic black leather overcoat.
No!
Embroidered in the back. He's wearing his iconic yellow eyeglasses.
You know, seeing him with with those glasses, I'm gonna take out some rose-tinted spectacles and put them on. Just
I
to-
hate the both of you.
Rocket Man!
Harley's gonna
that's
like
Sony about.
scoot. Harley's gonna scooch over to Arthos and be like, "Save me."
Leopold's gonna look over to him and just. We need to get you a jacket.
Oh god.
I mean,
Oh.
I probably could have made that happen, but yeah.
Have I met up with my officiate yet? Because I know they're supposed to go ahead of me.
Or
actually,
you
did we
have
outrun them?
not. You have not met up with your officiate.
They needed a rest.
Yeah, right. I'm wondering if we outran them because they probably need to rest because they're on regular horses.
Yeah, so you guys are now in town. What are you doing? Where are you going?
What time did we
My
arrive?
place.
It's about noonish now.
And the weather?
It's slightly sunny, not much.
Okay.
beeline for my house.
Yeah, I
Right,
think
manner.
I'm gonna look at Leopold and be like, we have a mission. We know what we're here for. We need to go straight to Harley's home.
Agreed.
Yep.
If you guys are all ready and rearing to go to that carnival, I don't mind catching up later. But in that case, you may need to wait for Buttercup to arrive.
They are long gone.
Yeah, they split off and went in a different direction when we went
Oh,
to
yeah.
Ellenheim. So,
Shia probably snacked on them and then ran after us.
Actual cannibal Shade Buff has become that much more powerful now that he's riding 2 horses at once.
are you sure? He's probably just riding one. He's probably riding Buttercup because Buttercup betrayed the other one. It
Are
was
you
like
sure the
you
horse
should
isn't
eat
riding in?
eat that one. That one's more tasty.
All right, so you guys are heading over to Harley's.
Yes.
Yes, definitely.
All right.
Leading the way.
You guys head over to the Kin Manor. You do see that it is one of the more extravagant places. Hold on. You do see that there are obviously like regular houses and stuff down here. You do notice that further up behind the first set of walls that there are some other houses. Harley's leading you in this direction. So you guys go from here and you guys are now in like up here. Then from there she leads you up here.
Ooh.
And you do notice that in this second section it looks more like the general staff of the wealthy, that they live in this area. And then she obviously brings you up here and you notice that there are very extravagant homes up here.
In the fountain, you see him.
And
Shut.
she leads you off to the side to that house right here in the corner.
Ping it again. Oh, okay, that one. Is she gonna pretend to be her mom?
All right, so you guys have reached the home of the Kin family. You do see several of the staff members kind of going about and, you know, cleaning things. You see the gardener tending to the garden itself. They are watching the cart as you guys are kind of pulling the cart up.
I'm going to open the door and kind of basically make way for Harley to come out, because I know how these processions are supposed to be done.
Mm-hmm. She
Alright.
steps out and
Are we supposed to be ourselves?
yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
She steps out and wearing like a excuse me, my throat. Steps out wearing kind of emerald, like a dark green dress, but the inside is laced with like emerald colored linings, laced along the bottom. It's really fancy. Nothing that you would see her wear normally. But she steps out. She still looks like herself. She's not bothering to hide it, but she's dressed like she's supposed to. She steps out and then she's gonna just turn and wait for everybody else to come out.
Yeah, Leopold will step out in his signature outfit.
I thought you were gonna hobble out at this point.
That's a good point, DM. How am I feeling?
You're
Physically?
feeling fine.
That's
Yeah,
so
cool.
crazy.
That's
I'm
worrying.
fit.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna come out of the cart in my very shiny, polished church armor.
You know, all things considered, I don't feel too bad.
Yeah, well, ain't that how they get you?
Not particularly.
Something tells me this is how it gets you. Once
Yeah,
everybody's
so
out, she's gonna just start eating everybody inside.
yep. So you guys walk into the house. You guys can put your tokens here at the bottom.
My shit hates loading. Oh,
You're gonna notice that I get to the door, and I'm gonna just kind of stop, and I'm
oh my god.
gonna look over. I'm actually gonna look over at you, Harley, because you are a member of this household, and we're like, do I have your permission to go inside?
She's gonna sit there and there's gonna be a really awkward, quiet silence as she stares at him. And just, she's making a joke, a very silent joke, and she's like, "You can come in, William."
I'm like, oh, thank you. I didn't want to be rude.
Uh-oh. Roll 20 broke for me. Connection timed out.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
That's not good.
Yeah, you just disappeared, but it's fine.
That's a new one.
All right, so William, you pause, and showing general politeness, you ask to be allowed inside, and Harley allows you in.
Okay.
You are all standing in the foyer, and right in front of you, Harley, you realize this is a brand new addition to your home. It is a very large marble statue of Arthos.
What? What?
Now I'm concerned.
Arranged marriages, my
Harley's-
boy.
Harley's just gonna stare up at the statue like, what the fuck?
Arthos, you know that Soren has been commissioning statues of you to be made because you are the prophet reincarnated. And it would only make sense to have his current visage on display.
No wonder he's crazy.
Oh, you have no idea. I'm just gonna walk in, kind of look up at it, excuse me, God, I can't talk tonight. Look it up and down. It's kind of, fitting. And then just completely act like it's
She's gonna
normal.
do a fucking double take at Arthos, like, what? Why are you in my
The
house?
sculptor got your nose a little bit too big on the statue.
Arthos, or Noman was going to ask or not ask, but if it's accurate. Yeah, how accurate it is.
I don't know, DM, how accurate is the statue.
The statue is a spitting image of you, minus the fact that it is a very, very large statue.
Like 12, 14 foot.
Oh, yes.
Oh.
But yes, he's
shining armor and everything.
He's always been 12 to 14 feet tall. He's just shrunk down so for the rest of us mortals.
Basically.
You know, that statue's almost as tall as Jordan.
Damn, just trying to always figure out a way to bring him down.
Just shrug. That doesn't bother me. Look at Harley. It seems your family has become members of the church. That is wonderful news to hear.
Okay, you met my mom. I'm gonna need you to rethink that statement real quick.
Well, maybe he means the rest of your family. I'm sure there's more than just.
My mom was the head of the family.
Mm,
So if she went that way, what do you think the rest of them did?
It depends on whose ear she was, I guess, listening to
I
or
I
whispering into.
literally cannot get back on the roll 20. I don't know what's happening.
Oh
you,
well.
you have to clear your browser history and.
I did.
Oh shoot!
Yeah.
Hold on.
Did you
Yeah,
clear
have
the Did you clear the cookies?
I did not. I will try that next.
Clear the cookies.
Yep.
The cookies are the enemy.
Oh,
Never thought I'd say that in my life. Also, you'll have to
Maybe.
input all your passwords and shit now. Have fun.
Have fun.
Yeah.
No, that's cash.
The cake is a lie.
That is true. She could also try incognito.
So what other relatives do you have that live here, Harley?
I don't know, DM. Who else lives here?
You know that nobody else lives there. It's mostly just like people, like you would have family coming to visit, but the only people who actually currently live here would be you, your mom, your dad, and obviously Robert at one point. Reardon did come to start living with you guys around the time that you left. So your assumption would be that he was living there at the time.
So does that mean that you've inherited this household, Harley?
Yeah, I guess it does. Sweet. She's just like just you see the change of face of like from like to yeah, like mine.
Where is your mother's laboratory? Because we need to go.
I would tell you if I could see. I've cleared cookies from the past, from cookies and history from the past 4 weeks. I've tried incognito. Nothing's working.
Have you tried closing Chrome and opening it back up again?
I just did that. It's still not working.
I hate to say this. Have you tried a different browser?
Yep.
Would I be able to still roll? Oh, nope. Yeah, SSL handshake failed.
SSL handshake failed. What the fuck does that mean?
It's a host error.
Yep.
On Roll20 side, apparently.
It's a Roll20 server side. I would still try. I was gonna say I would still try another browser. I've never had an issue with that with Firefox.
I tried. What's that other one? The default.
So well, right now, it's actually a good time to take a break, so we can get all this stuff figured out.
Yeah.
Sorry, so we'll be back once we get everything figured out. All right.
Perfect
So,
timing.
yeah, we're back. Roll 20 is finally working. As soon as we got a raid. So, Angry Turkey, thank you so much for the raid. Uh, and the 11 people who came with him. I appreciate you all. Am I? No, I'm not. Ooh, thank you for the follow. Yeah, so let's see. We had a whole mess of problems like 2-3 minutes ago. But it's fixed now. It's fixed now. Alrighty,
I'd like
so
to point out that the issues were none of our faults. It was a roll 20. Please blame them.
yes, roll 20. Please blame roll 20. Don't blame roll 20 because it's gonna go down
No,
again.
Send them love on Twitter,
We like
please.
roll 20, kind of.
All right, so
Wouldn't say we're committed, but
you
No,
know
they
we're
already have enough people talking about how many sessions I've had to cancel and since February just because you keep going down. I was like, ooh, let me just stop.
oh yeah. All right, so
really is a
you guys
temperamental
have
teenager.
entered the Kin Manor. You have seen the statue directly above you that looks exactly like Arthos.
And it is glorious.
It is Arthos in all of his Asimar glory, wings proudly on display.
Is what glory? What? What?
Arthos,
Yep.
I believe they've got something wrong with the statue. You see, it has wings and you don't. I understand there's some artistic liberties being taken, but that's a bit, don't you think? It's incredibly garish.
Swanee, I don't think I have wings as the fallen Asimar.
I know.
I'm sorry. I've been lied to. I was told he was human.
I am, just ask him. JR gets
That is
it.
distrust.
This crazy motherfucker.
Like, clinically insane would probably be a step up in the right direction. I'm just gonna tell you that now.
I mean,
So-
he has wings, if you can call
Remember,
it.
guys, you can't be clinically insane if you never get diagnosed.
Hey.
See?
Yeah, so I'm gonna look at this gas statue and I'm
You're just
making-
mad because you don't have a 14-foot statue.
You know, I thought it
I'm
would be
just mad
bigger.
because it looks like Geralt.
I thought it'd be a little bit closer to your ego, but I guess not. No, I'm gonna look at the statue and this looks pretty recent, right? Like a very new addition.
Yes,
Well, it
it
wasn't here
does.
before.
I mean, you wouldn't know if this looks like a new addition because you're not from here. This isn't your house. But Harley has told you guys that that her family doesn't follow the church.
Yeah, this wasn't here last time I was here.
When
Or
my
else
was
I
that,
would have known
Harley?
Arthos' face when I saw it.
Yeah.
one gripe is that it blocks the stairway. That's incredibly
Does kind of mess with the plot.
bad.
My mom
go
has literally
around.
gone certified insane in the time that I was gone.
I mean, but now that we're here, and I'm gonna look over at Leopold kind of pointedly, like,
Right, we need to go find the thing, and then we need to go get Joran. So let's go. And she's gonna just run off.
You
Okay.
might as
Yes,
well follow
so Harley heads into the house. You guys do notice that in the main entrance area there are stairs that lead up, and then there are doors at the bottom of the stairs, which is what she took. So you do know that there are obviously 2 floors. And she went to the first floor. She heads in. The house itself is... It's not as decorated as what you would believe it would be, given Shauna's appearance. You do see a portrait of Shauna and her former husband. And then you see one of Shauna, her former husband, a very young Harlena and Robert. And then you see another portrait of the same family without Robert.
But obviously a little bit older, Harley.
Well, I would assume so.
I have a question.
How much older from one portrait to the next? And I'm sorry for interrupting you. Go ahead.
Hi, Nazca.
Is Reardon in any of these portraits?
Reardon is not in any of the portraits.
That's a bit odd.
No.
No, it's not. They just got married.
He's your uncle.
Yeah, he didn't live here.
Oh yeah, that makes all sense. Yeah, my bad.
Harlena, roll me a history check, please. You can remember that the office is here.
And I remember the door always being locked, right?
Yes, you remember the door's always locked, that your mother never allowed you, your mother or your father never allowed you in there.
She's just gonna go barreling towards the door and try to kick it down.
The
was just about
door
to say kick it down.
is heavy, thick metal.
Oh,
I hurt.
It is a very, you
Yeah.
know that it is a very sterile place.
I still want to try kicking it open.
Okay, roll me strength, please.
/ toe stoppage.
You managed to make a dent in the door.
God damn it!
While all this is going on and she's trying to get into this room, can I? Is there like a crack underneath the door?
No.
Is there a keyhole?
Yes.
I'm gonna lean over to Harley and be like, "Would you say I have your permission to go in that door?" too?"
You know what? You have permission to do whatever you want in my house. Just fucking get in there.
Works with me. And then
That's dangerous.
and he's gonna look around and be like, maybe we should all go look for the key. We might be able to find it that way.
It probably was sooner on my mom's body.
Yeah.
We probably should have looked for that.
I'm gonna look at you again, very pointedly, and be like, maybe you should all go look for the key.
Oh, she's just not subtle about it whatsoever. She just goes, "Oh, yeah, you guys want to see my old room? Let's go. Come on, let's go. I'll show you upstairs."
I would roll an insight because that is a very
God,
terrible
motherfucker,
roll.
David, go away, go away!
I'm ready for that roll too.
You're gonna roll an insight on Harley?
I mean, I could tell William's standing next to her, and I'm guessing, based off of that reaction, they're probably having some kind of quiet conversation. Because I want to roll an insight against both of them, kind of try to figure out what's going on. Like, what are you hiding?
We'll roll 2 insights, please.
Do I need to roll a
First
deception?
one's gonna be for Harley, the second one for
God
William.
damn.
May
21
I
and
as
9.
well?
You guys can roll
If I get-
deception if you want.
Okay.
May I insight as well?
You may.
God fucking damn it.
You get nothing
fuck,
off of
bitch.
William. You obviously know that Harley is, I wouldn't say lying. She's just trying to get you guys out.
What the?
Oh my god.
Jesus fuck, Norman.
You can
guys don't know
tell.
me.
You can tell that Noman, you can tell that William is trying to get Harley away from the door. And you know that Harley is agreeing to get away from the door, and she's trying to get you all to follow her.
I don't want to look at the rest of them.
Hey, Noman.
Yes.
I have a question. Why does your skin feel so weird?
I was about to call him out for that too.
And she
That
just
is-
looks at him pointedly and gives him a little smile, like, "Oh yeah, you wanna look for the key." Like,
That is a rude question.
That's rude.
have I ever claimed to be a polite individual?
You shame my skin? That's
I'm not
nice.
shaming. I'm asking a question.
So why is it exactly we have to get away from this door?
I'm thinking I might know a way to get in, but I kind of don't want to show you all my secrets.
You know what? And with a straightforward answer, Arthas can respect that. Like, it's just, you know what? We are all entitled to our secrets. Very well. If you can somehow guarantee you can get through the door, then we shall move to another room to give you your privacy to do what you need to do.
I was
Well,
just like, thank you so much, Arthas. Thank you for understanding that. And I'm gonna pull out a lockpick set. And I'm gonna be like, like I'm gonna use a lockpick set to open this door.
Oh my god. DM, whose rooms are these over here?
You do know that those are guest rooms.
Oh. Even the
Yeah.
big one?
Mm-hmm.
The
Damn.
bigger guest.
That's for important guests.
Why would the important people be on the bottom floor?
They're not that
The house
important.
members are elevated.
Yeah,
Mhm.
the family members live on the upper floor.
Okay, come on, let's go to my old room, and she's just gonna.
Diddle-oo. I love it.
I'm just-
Diddle-oo.
I'm just gonna turn around and be like, do what you want. Literally just turn around in place.
She's gonna come back and grab Noman. Come back and grab Noman by the collar and try to yank him.
It won't take much.
Well,
I'll roll. I'll struggle, but
it's either you try and get through
You
that
know,
door.
just for the lulz, do you want to do rolling your opposing strength checks?
yeah,
For the lulz.
just to see.
You go first.
What are we rolling? Just strength?
Yes, you roll straight strength.
Okay. Straight strength. Yep. Yoink.
Technically, I rolled at your level, but oh no, I got lower than you, but I got +5.
All right,
Yeah,
so
boy.
Harlena, you lead them upstairs.
Oh boy.
What's my room?
William. Harlena, this would be your room down here.
All right.
William, go ahead.
And you said Leopold stayed behind?
Oh no, he's just gonna tell William, well, either you get through that door, or I'm gonna try and get through the wall. Good luck. Then
Oh
walk
Oh my
away.
god.
And as you're walking away, you see me pulling out like this toolkit, all these lock picks and stuff.
Yeah.
And I make sure you disappear. And after about 20 or 30 seconds, after I'm pretty sure that they're gone, I'm just gonna sigh and put the toolkit back up. I'm gonna turn to mist, and I'm gonna go through the keyhole.
All right, so you
Uh-oh.
slip into the keyhole.
Giggity. Oh.
Did it go down for you again?
Did
I was trying.
he say?
I was trying to put down my token, and now I can't open my character sheet.
Damn you, roll 20.
It'll be fine.
Damn you to the abyss.
Give it. That happened to me. Give it 2 seconds, and it will start to load.
Yeah, it's there now.
Oh look, there's my token.
You're
I
there
don't
for
need
me,
it. Swanee put it down for me.
All right, so William, you slip into the keyhole and you make your way into the room.
As soon as I get through to the other side, I'm gonna. I guess I'm still in mist form, but I can still perceive in that form, right?
You can perceive, you just cannot interact.
Okay. Do I see a way to unlock the door on this side?
Yes.
Okay. In that case, I will turn back into myself and unlock the door.
Okay. You have unlocked the door.
And I'm not going to tell anyone. I'm just going to start looking around the room.
Okay, roll me investigation, please.
Oh my god.
You find a bunch of
Is it
medical
another one?
things.
It's a
It's a
four.
5.
Yeah, it's fine.
You see a bunch
it's
of
fine.
medical books and supplies. You're not entirely sure what they would do. You are looking at the slab in the center of the not even the center, but in the corner of the room. And you do notice that there are looks like it kind of looks like the blood would pool into the center and then kind of drain off to a spout off to the side.
Oh.
And you can see that it leads down to another drainage, which is a very small drain hole. And that's when you notice, like, around you that there are books on the shelf, but they're at least waist height off of the ground. Everything else is concrete, and all the books are actually hidden behind, like, glass.
Torture room is this?
More like things could explode and damage the book, so they do what they can to protect them.
Yeah. But yeah, I look around,
Multi-purpose.
and I kind of just, just poke around just to see what I can see in the room, and then after a couple minutes, I think enough time has passed that they would think that I used the lockpick set, maybe, and I'm just gonna go out of the room and call for them, and like put the door so it's like open slightly, like, oh, I just opened the door.
Okay.
But yeah, I don't understand what's going on. This isn't my area of expertise.
All right, so you're gonna make your way upstairs.
Yeah, is Leopold still on the bottom floor, or did he go upstairs?
He went upstairs as well.
Yeah, then I'm gonna.
Yeah, he went upstairs.
Yeah, then I'm gonna go upstairs and go get the rest of them so they can actually look through that room. Because
Okay.
obviously my rolls are never gonna let me.
All right, so you make your way upstairs as well. You can see Leopold and Arthos and Noman standing around in the main hallway area. Harley, what are you doing?
I'm jumping on my bed.
Okay.
I swear to God.
She's just gonna jump around singing, my house, everything is mine.
Jump up and get down. Jump around.
All right,
Oh
so
God.
William, you have made your way upstairs.
Yeah, I am going to walk into the room, and I see Harley jumping around the bed. And, well, at least it's a distraction. And I'm like, I was able to get the door open, everyone. Great
Leopold
news.
immediately goes back downstairs.
I bet so. Your fucking life depends on it.
Harley's not. That they're in a separate room. She went into her room.
Okay, well I
They
am
didn't
now.
follow, so I guess so.
Well, I will go to your room, and you as well.
I mean, I probably would have headed to her room because she said, "Hey guys, come check out my old room." So I would have gone.
Harley and Arthos can actually all of you roll me perception checks, please.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Including me?
Everybody.
Oof.
Okay. Just wanna be sure.
Ooh, that's
Fine,
two
you're right
20s.
now.
Hey.
Here it
Got
comes.
that 20/20
Hey-o.
vision.
Oh,
Oh,
good
yeah,
job.
22.
I did it! Oh, I can roll above single digits.
All of you notice as you're kind of walking around that there are what look like crosses on the walls. And upon closer inspection, you guys notice that the crosses are the sigils of the Church of Iron.
Yeah. It looks exactly like the sigil on my shield.
Gross.
It looks like the sigil on my shield, except it's prettier.
So I see the crosses and stuff, and as we're kind of going along, my attitude's gonna just keep getting more and more sour the longer we're in this house.
You said you came into my room, right?
Yeah.
All right, who's standing closest to the bed?
I guess Arthos.
You gonna drop
Yeah, it looks
kick
like
him?
probably me.
Troll me.
Somebody's about to get beamed with a pillow.
Nope, she's just gonna bounce around, and Williams, you're telling us that you opened the door, right?
Yep.
Why is there two Williams?
Because she dropped one and I dropped the other.
Ah, okay. Yeah, so as soon as you tell her that the door is open, she's gonna like give two more really high bounces, then just pounce on the person that's closest.
I knew that was coming.
For those watching, that is what the sigil of the Church of Iron looks like.
Oh, it's probably gonna
It's on
go
chat.
stream in a second.
Or in the stream, sorry. But yes,
There
that
we go.
is on Arthos's
Alright, yep.
and Leopold's armor and shield.
It's also probably our holy symbol that we use.
It
for
absolutely
casting
is.
spells and shit.
Mm-hmm.
It is 100% your holy symbol.
I would like to take as many of these and flip them upside down as I can.
Oh
No.
my god.
Obviously not while they're in the room.
Alright, so you're heading back downstairs?
Yes.
Yep.
Yep, Leopold's already
Yarr.
down now.
Alright. So you all make your way back downstairs. You guys see that the door is slightly ajar. And yeah, what are you gonna do now?
Leopold
into
pushes
first.
it open and walks in.
Yep.
Noman
Well,
compliments.
before I go in, I'm gonna nod to William and, good job.
Noman compliments him as well.
It's good to be appreciated.
Alright, so you guys are now in this room, and just like William had seen, you do see the books are on shelves higher up. Everything from the bottom down is very smooth, like concrete and metal.
Is the
Um,
glass like a sliding door?
yes, the glass are sliding doors. You do notice though that they look like they're sealed.
Harley's like looking up at the books just quietly and like, huh, there's a lot, and then just suddenly, mah, she just fucking punches through the tries to punch through the glass.
Okay, roll a strength, please.
I'm glad there's somebody in
Yep.
between you and.
You guys just see Harley suddenly punch right through the glass, and it shatters. The way she hit it, she didn't take. It seems like she didn't take damage from it because it kind of just splintered quickly.
So very subtle, Harley, as always.
It's my house. I can do what I want. Oh my god! Someone just yeeted me. Oh, hi, Brian. Thank you for yeeting me. That was appropriate. Thank you.
All right. So Harley, can you roll me investigation, please?
Yes, sir.
I am going to.
Oh my fuck.
I'm going to slide one of the doors open and start looking through it, see if I can find anything.
All right. So you slide one of the doors open. Roll me investigation.
Not great, not terrible, not great.
Better than mine or Harley's.
Like to
You.
investigate.
What are you investigating?
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
What are
Oh,
you going to investigate?
The desk.
The desk.
But
Okay.
I'll do that after you. Yeah, sorry.
Oh no. You go ahead and roll me investigation.
Okay.
Arthos, you kind of glance over as you see Harley like punch through this glass, and she's just kind of looking at a book, tossing it, looking at another book, tossing it. Like she's not really paying much attention to what the books actually say. You're kind of scanning through, and you end up finding a book on medical anomalies. It seems to be the only thing that would kind of stick out to you. Leopold, you are kind of rifling through the desk itself, and you pick up a small journal, and you're kind of like flipping through the pages, and it's in a very, I guess, delicate, feminized handwriting. So you can assume that it is probably from Harley's mother.
Is it readable or is it like a doctor's handwriting?
No, it is legible.
Oh, thank God.
I guess that's a worldwide thing then.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything about the book.
It's
I'm
just
gonna
more
start
posh
looking
over
through it
there.
and see if I can find anything.
All right, roll me another investigation, please.
Not as good this time.
No, you're just kind of slowly passing through the pages, trying to absorb as much information as possible. Leopold, what are you doing with the book?
I'm gonna take a quick look through it to see if there's any valuable information in there.
All right, roll me investigation, please.
Yes. Bear with me. The sheet's being a bit... It's to be expected. Roll20 did just come back online.
Yes.
Investigation.
All right, so you're kind of scanning through, and as you're going through, you do actually pick up on a few notes from several years ago that talk about people with an affliction similar to yours. And as you're reading it, you notice, like you kind of piece together that Shauna's not entirely sure what is causing this, but you do notice that she does note that that the people who have been afflicted have come in contact with the Church of Iron.
Oh, okay. I'd like to look through the book for something else.
Okay.
Because as far as I'm aware, when we first learned about this, we were informed that they had a basement that Harley was told never to go into. I want to look in the journal and see if there's any information relating to that.
It wasn't a basement. It was this room.
Oh, am I thinking about the basement in the church?
Yes.
Yeah.
The basement was for Arthos.
Yes, my bad. Well, I suppose Leopold will relay that information to the group that the infection seemed to be centered around the church in some way, shape, or form.
Arthur's just gonna nod, and yes, the church was investigating it a lot. It would have been a common factor.
I love how our boy sweeps it under the rug. Like, oh yeah, no. We were.
Oh no, of course the church was investigating it. Of course they would have been around it.
Oh my god.
Your boy, dense.
Ya boy.
Hey, the books that Harley's just throwing on the floor after she just flips through them flippantly. Can I actually look through them to make sure she's not missing anything? Like, I'm pretty sure she looks like she's rushing through it.
Yes, you can. Roll me investigation, please.
Please, well, we do not be.
Nice.
Oh, thank you, Lord.
Finally, a blessing from the Lord.
Hello?
I think she's busy with something. I just realized she just walked in here.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, no, I got a 20. So I think I did okay. For once.
For once.
Roll 20 resetting really reset our luck unless your name is Harley, I suppose.
Yeah.
All right. You are looking at the books that Harley has kind of tossed aside, and you pick up a book that seems to be a journal, a medical journal, and you can see that there are several volumes of it. This one specifically seems focused on the Church of Iron. And you, as you're kind of looking through it, you realize that it's more of a ledger. And you can see names of people who are either part of the church or affiliated with the church in some way. And you can see date of birth, date of death. And you're going through, and there, from what you're looking at around you, there's about maybe 10 to 15 books.
Damn,
Wow.
that's creepy.
Yeah, can I look, just kind of scan through some of these books and see if there's one that looks more recent, like the names and the dates are more recent, of like the names and dates of death are more recent.
Yes.
I'm trying to look for the last one.
Okay. One moment. Harley and Noman, what are you guys doing?
Have I noticed that Leopold has mom's journal?
Yeah, you would have noticed it by now.
Okay. And she's gonna be like, "Oh, you found it!" Let's go running over.
It appears so.
Noman's just standing next to the door, watching books flying off of the shelves, watching people reading through them. Just
She's
standing
gonna
there.
she's gonna hold her hand out for the journal and be like, gimme, gimme.
Yeah, he'll give it a book.
Do I know around like what like when right before I left home, was Mom still doing the like bringing people in that were similar to
Afflicted.
Oh shit! I dropped my babe. Similar to Leopold's situation.
Um, you know that she started to slow down around the time that you left.
Okay, so I'm gonna try and like flip through the book and try to find like just a little bit before I left and see what her notes look like from around that time.
You do notice as you are looking through the book that a lot of the oh, 1 second.
Child aggro.
Child aggro.
Boop boop. Scooby-Doo. Boop boop.
All right. You do notice that a lot of them oh my gosh. She waits until I'm talking.
I don't like this music that's playing. I really don't.
I think it's appropriate.
It is, but I still don't like it.
Terribly sorry about that. All right. So you realize that as I said, the numbers have started to go down and all right, I'm sorry. Can you repeat the question?
What? She's going back to the pages right before she, like from the days before, like before she left. She's trying to
Yes.
find those times where she was still doing it, and see what the notes look like.
Okay. So as you're going through, you're looking at it and you see that a lot of the she's talking about how a lot of the people have died quickly. That the affliction has taken hold of whomever it was a lot faster than it normally did before. At first, as you're kind of going...
One angry child.
Yeah, I know, she's very angry. As you are going through... the people who initially had been afflicted, it had taken them months to get to this point. And she's been writing that they've been getting sicker faster. That the infection, whatever this is, has been spreading at a much faster rate. It's a lot more terrifying. Um, she's written that she's not entirely sure how to help them, but that she wants to go to she wanted to go to Penance to talk to the church and figure out if there was anything she can do over there.
Okay, I'm gonna start flipping forward to see if she actually went to Penance.
She hasn't posted anything about that.
Fuck. Alright, well, Mom didn't have an answer. She's gonna look at Leopold like, you are probably gonna get sicker a lot faster than most people.
Well,
So I'm gonna need you to buckle your resolve and start drinking some blood because I can't stop it. And you're gonna die. I'd rather you start slowing it now than you slow it while you're like half blood, like just necrotic.
I've already told you I'm not drinking that blood. If I die, I die.
Arthos and William, what are you guys doing?
I was flipping through the book and just kind of catching pieces of the conversation, just kind of seeing what's going on. But now I'm just watching those two talk it out. Leopold being stubborn.
same here. I'm still just looking through the books, trying to figure out which one was the last. Was basically the last one in the series.
She's gonna look at our mom's our mom's instruments out. Like, are there tools or whatever?
They're not out. They are right under the books. You notice that they're what looks like to be drawers, and you know that that's probably where she would be keeping her tools.
Okay. She's gonna look at the drawers, but then look at Leopold again and be like, all right, if you won't drink it, then what about a transfusion?
No. I suggest we leave.
Why are you so stubborn?
Listen. I care not for what happens, but we have a compatriot who is currently, for all we know, under hostage situations in what can only be described as a devilish carnival, and the longer we stand around here looking for clues and books, the longer they may be suffering. And
It's gonna be even harder to save her if you're dead. I don't know how long. Whoever told you you had X amount of days, I can't guarantee you'll even reach that amount of days.
I feel fine so far.
Until you're
All
not.
I need to do is get at that carnival, spring drawn free, and then I can die happy.
Well, therein lay the other problem. None of you can go in there looking like this. I mean, this, that, whatever. You guys don't have the clothes for it.
But there's a dress code now.
I mean... DM, is there somewhere that I could get them some proper clothing for a...
Hey, Leopold.
I will not be changing out of my armor for this.
Leopold, are you sure there's nothing we could do? I mean, we'd rather you not die. We kind of need your help.
Well, unfortunately, I refuse to drink the blood of a devil worshipper. And it looks like our good friend Hardy's mother didn't find anything concrete in terms of a cure. For what it's worth, it's been a week and I don't feel any worse than I did the day before I was infected.
You look worse, though. Your whole... well, most of your foot, it's gone closer to your spine, which I don't doubt once it reaches your spine, it'll probably spread faster.
Well, that's a shame.
I don't think we even have time to go save Joran and then go to Penance to try and find an answer for you without you slowing it.
Trust me. Everything will be fine. I have faith.
That faith is gonna kill you.
Faith has killed many people, usually for the wrong reasons. Now, are we going to stand around here, or are we going to rescue your friend?
DM, do I have a place to get them some proper
I
disguises?
mean, you have clothes in the house, and there's shops everywhere that you can go to in town.
I'm not gonna lie, you guys. Mr. E's probably there.
I'd also suggest
Then
that
we kill him too.
For
I'd
once, I
also
think I
suggest
can agree with you.
we've been on the
Sorry.
road for so long. Maybe we should take at least a day to rest.
Not leaving Joran in the carnival for a night when we're right here.
Rushing into this thing.
We've rested enough for the week that it took us to get here.
It took you guys a week to get to Ellenheim. You do know you need to get to Penmill. The carnival is today.
It's today.
Isn't that
I'm
the
gonna tell
borders
you
here?
guys right now. Yeah, that's how we're getting there. But I'm telling you right now, if we don't go now, one, Joran might. I can't reach her. She might not even be alive. And we're not gonna think about that right now. But we need to go find her now. And if we're not there today, we all might die. Actually, probably mostly you guys. But like, I'm not okay with that. So let's not do that. Yeah.
Not okay with that either.
Harley's on a bad trip. Red alert.
Bad trip. Well, I mean, in that case, we've kind of come to the end of the road, and I'm just gonna look at Leopold and just be like, I guess we could take some of these with us and maybe see if we can find any more clues in them along the way.
Harley's Mother's Journal would be a good start. If you found a book on medicine, I can sift through that.
DM, I have a suspicion. Can I, you said there's guest bedrooms, right?
Yes.
Can I go look and see if there's any that look like they've recently been occupied?
Occupied?
A room recently occupied? No, there wouldn't be, because you know your mother had left town already.
Okay.
Probably,
well, I
2
mean, like
weeks ago.
before. No, well,
3
yeah,
weeks ago.
not like recently within the time that she's been gone, but like recently, as in when the last time she was here, was there someone staying at the house
Her and Reardon?
besides that?
No.
In the guest room. Okay. I want to go look in their room real quick.
I'm gonna tell the rest of them that, and looking at my clothing, just be like, no, actually no, I would have had extra clothes in the cart. I'm gonna look at my clothing and be like, what about my clothing would be not good for this carnival? Like,
If she intends to dress me like a jester, I'm going to kill her where she stands.
I'm actually feeling the same, Leopold. I really am. And I'm gonna grab a couple of the books that I found that looked interesting, and I would like to investigate one more time through the shelves to see if I find anything else that might be interesting that I should take with me.
Roll again.
Man, it's a nice floor.
Yep, you don't notice anything else.
Well, at least I have these books, and we have the journal.
Can I investigate the altar?
There's no altar.
It's an
operating.
It's an operating
yeah,
table.
like yeah.
Yeah, the slab. My bad.
All right.
You want to investigate it? Go ahead.
Yeah.
While he does that,
Let's
I'm just
wanna
gonna kind of wander through her house.
take a look on it, around it, see if anything is out of place, anything's been left there, anything looks interesting.
Roll me investigation, please.
I can do that. Give me 5 minutes. Investigation. Ho!
Nice. A 19 with no modifier.
You are kind of moving around looking at this, and for the most part, it seems absolutely pristine. I mean, and you would obviously expect that in a medical facility. But as you're kind of moving towards the little drainage that they have on the top of the slab, you notice kind of stuck between, like, not really between, but almost in the corner. It looks like a piece of black skin.
I'm gonna pick it up.
Uh,
I'm gonna
it's,
pick it up with my bad hand.
oh, gross. Yeah. So you pick it up, and the color
crap.
matches your fingertips, and it has the same feel. The feel itself is almost slimy. It feels you know, like wet chicken.
Yeah.
It's like that.
Gross.
Are there any vials or beakers around?
Yes, there are plenty of vials around you.
I'm gonna keep a hold of this.
Okay.
That's a
I'm gonna
keeper.
put it in a beaker or a vial, close it up. Keep it on my person. Wait, how fresh does the skin seem?
Roll medicine.
I think I'm the only person here who's like able to handle this right now. My medicine is fucking garbage.
You have the same modifier I do, it's fine.
You're not entirely sure. You just notice that it still feels wet.
Could be recent, could just be wet. Who knows? Yeah, I'll keep a hold of this for now. I have a cunning plan which may take this into account later.
While I'm wandering around, this is a piano, isn't it?
It's an organ.
I would like to walk over to the organ,
Okay.
and I'm going to pull out a stray piano key
Mm-hmm.
and kind of pass it over the keys to see if any of them match or.
You pick it up and you hear the one note from the key, and as you're kind of running it over the others, you hear the second note.
I'm gonna keep going back and forth until I find the specific key, and then I'm gonna look around. I'm gonna rip the key out.
Okay.
And I'm gonna pass over the rest of the keys to see if any of the rest of them react.
You find two more.
I found 3 keys.
Mm-hmm.
I now feel that the Kin family might have had something to do with what happened. I'm now even more glad that her mom died the way she did.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Noman would want to join Harley if she's going back upstairs.
Be right back for 2 seconds.
All right, so Harley, what are you doing?
I'm going through Mom's dresser and like trying to find a mask or anything just suspicious for Mom. Like, not her clothes, like any hidden books, or even any like brightly colored clothing that would help. Wait, was Reardon stuff here too? I'm assuming, right? He moved in.
Yes, this would be their bedroom in this corner.
Okay, so she's gonna go in there and like go through the dresser and just look for out of place things, like anything they were hiding in their clothing, brightly colored clothing that the others could wear to the carnival, keys, whatever, books, hidden stuff.
Roll me investigation.
Did we have to go through this large like study to get there?
No. Wait.
How do we if we're
Yeah,
if we're
sorry.
out
Yeah,
here,
you would have to.
Okay.
You would have to go through this study to go into this room to then get into this room.
Okay.
I just didn't at the door. I forgot about that.
I was about to say they were like how this is here and then there's no door.
Yeah, no, because this is straight up. It's just open. Because if from here you would look down to the
Right.
to the main floor. Yeah, I put the door on the wrong side because I used the same layout on the next map. Yeah, you got a 13. Looking through, you don't find a lot. You do know that your mother keeps all of her things for like masquerades in a separate house.
God damn it! Is the house nearby?
Yeah. The house is, just off to the side. Pretty much like just think of it like the mother-in-law suite.
Okay, I definitely want to go there and grab any like masks and stuff that she has.
Okay. Yeah, you find several masks, definitely more than enough for you and the group.
Does Reardon have any brightly colored any brightly colored clothing?
Reardon and your mother have adopted a red and black attire.
God damn it. All right. And she's just gonna start gathering like bundles of clothing, mostly for them because she's fine. She has her own clothing. Oh, but she might not want to wear that. Oh no. We gonna have to mix and match with some of Mommy's stuff. All right. So she's just gonna grab a bunch of Reardon's like clothing and she's gonna like start going back to try and find them and be like, you guys need to change, and like start handing out clothes.
I'm gonna look at these clothes. Do these look like jester clothes?
No.
They just
Fancy
they
rich people.
fancy rich people clothes.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
When I look at the labels, what does it say on the label?
Jesus. Is it Michael Kors? Because I won't wear anything unless it's made by Michael.
No, does it say Sue Nice on it?
I swear to fucking God.
I'm sorry. I was typing something. What was your question?
Does the tag say Sue Nice on it?
So nice.
So nice. I always say Sue Nice. Does it say So Nice on it?
It does say so nice on it.
Ooh, yeah. I'm like, well, I mean, at least they died while having good taste. And I'll throw the clothes on, as long as I don't look ridiculous. I was gonna meet them upstairs. I was actually wanting to kind of. It's rude, but I'm taking her word literally as she said it. She said, "Do whatever you want in my house," and I was like, "Oh, okay." And so he's literally gonna go explore the whole home.
That's fine.
I'm gonna.
While he's doing that, I'll go to the other house, grab the masks, bring it back, and start handing them out.
Okay.
when she was in this room, Noman would have been looking around in this large study, just perusing the shelves, not like searching hard, just looking, glancing by. But he would be curious about the desk, if there was anything on it, any drawers that might be open or not.
Roll investigation.
Okay.
Like that specific drawer on the map.
Mm-hmm.
That
Oh,
wasn't
man,
even the, you know.
That's funny. I just noticed that.
Oh.
Nope.
Nope.
You just see a bunch of books and stuff like that.
Okay.
I'll actually meet him probably in the library
That's
sometime
easy, too.
later if he stays there. But I would actually like to check these doors to these rooms and to see if any of them are locked.
None of the doors
While
are locked.
everybody's doing that, I'm gonna get dressed and wear like like same thing like before. Like she's gonna wear her pants, but then mix it with like one of her mom's like tops that she would wear to like a masquerade. Just to try and make her not, like if Mr. E or anybody that knew like the Kin family would notice that, but like not know that it's her because it's just like pieces.
Also, when I get to this door and open it, there's actually a library in here.
That is not a library. That is a like a linen closet.
And there's a set of stairs at the back of it.
Yes.
I mean, heck,
What the hell?
it's a third floor. I'm gonna go up to the third floor. I want to check. I'm checking out the house.
You go up the stairs and the door is closed.
I'm gonna put my ear to the door. Take a listen.
Roll perception, please.
Perception.
Nice.
Nice.
You
Finally.
you hear a muffled sound from inside.
Oh.
What does it sound like?
It sounds muffled.
I'm gonna look around,
Simply.
make sure that no one's paying attention, and I'm going to try to. No, you know what? I will knock on the door.
Or knock on the door in my house that I'm supposed to
You knock on the door and you hear the muffling sound get a little bit louder.
I'm gonna open the door. Die when I open the door, unless it's locked.
Nope, the door's not locked.
God, something bad's about to happen, guys.
Oh,
You
God.
open the door and you see in the far corner of the room a humanoid figure.
I swear to God, if it's Shia
It
LaBeouf,
looks
I swear to
like
God,
its
it's Shia
skin is black.
Oh, okay.
You are immediately hit with the stench of decay
LaBeouf. Oh!
Ugh.
Ugh.
and just body fluids. There's a very, very small window here. Barely lets in any kind of light. And as soon as you open the door, you hear shuffling as something's trying to get away from you. The room's not very big either. It looks more like just a very small little attic space.
I'm going to summon my axe into my hand. Because I'm uncomfortable with the situation that's going on. And then I'm going to pull out my torch, the automatic torch,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna light it.
All right, so you light it, and you can make out a person standing on the far corner of the room now. They see the light and they're kind of like lifting their arm, trying to hide their face. You notice that their fingers look like they've gotten longer, and the nails look very long and sharp. You are looking at them a little bit better now, and you notice that their legs they're almost animalistic. You know, like how, I don't know how to describe it, like cats, you know, like the way it's bent.
Oh, okay. Yes, I understand what you're saying.
Roll me a history check. You remember seeing a creature like this in the cave.
The one that attacked them?
Yes.
Oh boy. And this one's hiding, but this one's cowering away from me, right?
Yes.
I'm sorry. Wait, what? Who is it? What?
I am going to yell out for everyone to, come to me.
How loud is
Everybody
he yelling?
roll perception.
Hold
I'm
on.
the closest person at this point.
I'm trying to see
Oh
how
my
loud.
fucking god.
You're in the other building.
Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah, no, Harley. If you're in the other building, you would not have heard him.
I hear muffling.
I
Distinct
wasn't
muffling.
though. I came back to hand out the masks. I'm just deaf.
Okay.
This is while you were doing that.
I don't hear shit.
Because timey-wimey.
Yep, so Arthos, you hear William calling out.
And what exactly did he say?
I'm gonna just yell out, guys, I found something. It seems like it's gonna be important.
I think the only one that was down there with me was Leopold still, correct? Because Harley
Yes.
was coming back from the other place? Okay. I'm just going to look at Leopold, William found something upstairs, and I'm just going to go straight for the stairs and start going up.
Yep, he's gonna follow.
Do
If I come up here and I see Noman kind of coming out, I'm like, Noman, follow me. And just, no explanation, just book it. And then call out, William, where are you at?
This way, this way. Go to the end.
Gonna see everybody
Alright.
like making their way. She's gonna follow. What are we doing? Where are we going? What's happening?
William found something.
Oh. Oh, in my house? What?
Yeah, I just had a strange, sneaky suspicion that there had to be more. There had to be more
You think it would be the other way around?
this place.
Yikes. Maybe I'm into that.
I'm going to
Noted.
kind of shift to the side of the door and basically so all of y'all can see with my bright light. It doesn't burn with fire. It just has basically the light spell. I can turn it on and off on the end of it, and it's spreading bright light in this room. And you see this creature in the back,
Same one as the one in the.
as the one in the cave.
Ah!
Well,
It's not
that's
It's not attacking me. Is it chained up, by the way?
Roll perception.
Are we back, or are we gonna stay on the high rolls? Let's see. It's not as bad as it.
You don't, yeah, you can't see if it's chained up or not.
And it just has black skin. It's not like furred or anything like that. Just black skin.
Yeah, just black skin.
When I look at this thing, do I see anything familiar?
Roll investigation.
Aside from the like weird backwards legs kind of thing? Does the rest of it look like it would have been human at one point?
Yes.
Hmm. And I know you said the skin turned black, but does it look like anything is like rotting, falling off, or is it just skin color change? Looks like.
Roll investigation.
I have no idea.
You can't tell. It's just out. Like the way that it's kind of turning, you can't really see much of everything. Leopold, what were you trying to do?
I want to take a look and see if there's anything familiar about the creature that I might have personal experience in.
You know what? Fuck this. Harley's gonna like wiggle past everybody and try to step foot in the room, even though it smells like shit.
Yeah, I wouldn't have any problem stepping into the room.
You can stand about 2 people beside each other before you would have to have 2 people standing in front.
Well, she's gonna go step into the room, see how the thing reacts, and then slowly start stepping towards it.
Yeah, if she's walking forward, I'll walk forward with her.
Alright, Leopold. I'm sorry, can you repeat what you were trying to look for exactly?
Judging on the coloration of the skin, does it look like anything I would have personal experience in with my own?
Oh, yes.
See, I told you it's gonna be fine. I'm just gonna turn into a skinwalker. Imagine imagine the damage.
Ignoring.
Harley,
The damage to your psyche, maybe.
you are moving closer towards this creature, and the creature itself kind of turns its head and watches you, and then it kind of takes another step back. You can hear as it like is pressing up against the wall.
She's gonna hold her hand out like she's trying to comfort it and be like, "I'm not gonna hurt you. Just calm down."
Remember not to touch it, Harley.
I'm gonna prepare to swing my axe if this thing jumps at her.
You're walking with them.
Yeah, I'm gonna step forward in case that, because I seem to be the more indestructible out of the group that I've noticed. So I'm gonna be there just in case. Because I smell rot, which to me stinks of necrosis, and I know that I'm not as harmed. William knows that he's not as harmed by that as
I'm
other
gonna
living beings.
step up behind them because as someone who's already infected, I can probably box this thing without any issues.
That's right. That's right.
I'm going to get ready to snatch Harley away from whatever the thing is. Should it try to reach out, either like grab her, swing at her, attack her, touch her, or something?
The creature just turns its back. It doesn't want to be touched.
She stops and she's just like, "Okay, all right."
All of you that are moving closer, can you roll me a perception check, please?
Yeah.
Harley, you notice that this creature has a brand from the Church of Iron on it.
She's gonna like crouch down lower so that she doesn't appear to be like a threat to it. And she's gonna be like, "Can you speak at all?"
And it suddenly whips around and looks at you. And now that you're looking at it, it looks like this creature, it looks like the one that you guys fought in the cave. But that one, the skin wasn't black. and it's opening its mouth, and you can see it looks like razor sharp teeth.
Ugh.
And it's just Harley.
What the?
Mm.
Yeah. My name's Harley. What's your name?
Robert.
I knew it.
You know what this is giving me vibes of?
We know.
Yeah, screw you is funny. Screw you. That is my least favorite thing of all time. Screw you.
What? Of what?
Full
It's
Metal
okay.
Alchemist.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Don't you
Um,
ever shut up. Shut up. Just shut up. Just shut up.
No, we don't talk about that here.
Leopold's
my
gonna roll
God.
his sleeve up and remove his bandages and hold up his blackening hands to Robert. We are the same, you and I. You are in good company.
And it looks at you and it looks at your hand. Harley, being as close as you are to it, you can kind of see a little bit of glistening near its eye. And you see a tear kind of just slowly falling down.
She's gonna like reach in her pocket and pull out the like gloves that she was gonna wear to the carnival and put them on real quick before like slowly reaching out for him. She doesn't want to freak him out, obviously, but she wants to touch her brother, so she's gonna try and like reach out to him and see if he'll. Yeah. She'll pull back if he starts freaking out.
Yeah, no, you reach out and you manage to kind of brush your fingers over his arm, and he does flinch a little bit. He looks scared. And it's at this point that you notice that he has scars all over his body. Like now that you're actually getting able to touch, you can feel like long gashes.
How the hell did I not come across this door before?
This is the
Did you
linen
bother with the
closet.
linen?
Fair enough.
I mean, you were raised in a privileged family. Would you ever need to go get your own linen?
Fair enough. Okay. Fuck. Is he chained down or anything?
You do notice that he does have a chain on his foot.
All right, I'm gonna try to break it. Sheer willpower.
All right, roll strength.
Maximum.
Fuck me sideways.
You pulled me harder away from the
Yeah, apparently.
stairs.
Yeah, it's not budging.
Robert, move your leg. And she's gonna try and like stretch out the chain as much as she can.
Okay.
And try to nudge him away from the chain. And then look back at William and be like, break it.
And I will take my axe and go to town.
Yep. Roll an attack.
Nice.
Wow.
Yep. You managed to break through it easily. As soon as you do, you see Robert kind of looking down at the chain, and he's looking at all of you. And then he looks over at you, Leopold, and it's like, sorry.
As am I. What can you do?
God, this is freaking miserable.
Robert, you said your name was?
And it kind of nods its head slowly.
I know this might be hard to talk about, but who did this to you?
And he's kind of scanning over everybody again, and he lands his gaze on Arthos, and he looks at
I know it.
his armor. Church, Mama, Papa.
Dude,
See,
those are the worst fucking parents on earth.
She's just gonna be like, "It's okay, Robert. Mama and Papa are dead now. You're coming out of here. Come on." She's gonna try and help him up.
When you help him up, he kind of like reaches out, and you feel him, like his hand kind of goes like on your hair, and he seems kind of like sad. And he's like, want die, please.
No, Robert, you're not gonna die. You're gonna be fine.
And
When's the last time you ate?
Don't know. Mama gone.
He hasn't eaten this entire time. Can somebody go get him some food? Somebody go look in the kitchen.
I'll actually reach into my bag of holding and pull out a bunch of rations that were originally supposed to be for the group, but kind of been covered.
Come on, Robert. We're going to your room. You're gonna eat. You're gonna be fine, okay?
And he kind of just nods. He kind of nods and goes to follow you. Leopold, as he's walking past you, you can hear very clearly in your head, "I'm a danger. You need to kill me. I will hurt Harley and I don't want to."
As Harley's leading Robert away, or attempting to, Leopold's gonna put his infected arm out and intentionally keep Robert behind him.
Do I notice
Harley,
that?
Yeah.
I know you might not want to hear this,
No.
but he's told me himself he's a danger to you.
You know what else is a danger? You dying, and you won't drink any blood. So guess what? He's staying alive, and you are not gonna fucking.
My wishes to die. At least respect his. I'm going to use my class ability, my divine mind. I don't even remember the name of the ability actually.
Is it your channel divinity one?
Dreadful aspect. My
Yep.
channel divinity. Go ahead and make a
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
wisdom saving throw. It doesn't say what the wisdom saving throw is, but I believe it's my spell save DC.
Yes, it is.
Yep.
14.
Is that everybody? No. Oh, dang. Is that everybody supposed to make it or no?
No. I'm gonna put my hand on my my blade.
Shit, the drama
Harley?
is real.
Right? Harley, I've seen this time and time again. He's only going to degrade further. He's only going to get more violent. He's only going to hurt people. And there
If we're gonna save Leopold,
no
we're
cure.
saving my brother. Just put him in a room, give him food, and we'll figure it out. He can survive, and we'll find a cure. It's fine.
DM, when I've seen these before, they've all died, haven't they?
Yes.
Like, usually painful deaths, and they were violent beforehand.
Yes.
Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Especially, have I ever seen one reach this stage before?
No. You know that once they were starting to get to that stage, they were sent to the basement.
Mm.
I guess we're gonna do this the old-fashioned way.
No, you're not.
Is there anybody separating me from Harley right now?
Nope.
Actually, I haven't seen anybody drink any kind of blood or anything before. I don't even know if it would work, do I?
Roll me a history check. You remember having to deliver something to Soren that he said might help these people.
I'm just going to put my hand up and fine. Compromise. Harley, give Robert the blood. If Leopold's not going to drink it, it may help it, may recede it. I don't know. If it does not work, he needs to be put out of his misery.
This is his wish, Harley. He doesn't want to live like this.
Sorry, give me a second.
Now that I think about it, if you're standing within 10 feet of me, and from what I understand in this small space, you are affected by my aura of protection. So
Yeah,
whatever
you're
saves
also-
you.
You're also in mine.
Wait, what?
Yeah, so whatever saves you roll, you get a +4 on yours.
Oh, that's not.
I don't think I can turn that off.
Yeah, that's not a good thing for what you guys are trying to do.
I'm not saying it is. I'm just saying it's a thing that happens.
Yep, you I believe that's a +7 on all of your saves
Okay, yeah, no. She's just gonna be like,
from both me and
or
Barbaros.
we could try to give him the blood, and if it doesn't work, we do what we say and lock him up. No one else lives here. Go save Joran. Come back. Look, he's not. He's supposed to be dead right now. With this amount of necrotics, he's living. And he disappeared years ago. Like, I'm talking like over 10 years ago. He's survived the entire time like this. He's gonna be
Robert,
fine.
speak to me. Tell me your thoughts on this.
You asked Robert?
Yeah.
Okay. He's watching Harley, and you hear in your head, blood only does so much.
Halim, he says blood only does so much. I think he's too far gone. If
The
you
blood
wish
will
to
only
try it,
do so far, like so much, they can hold him for a while we find
If you
out.
wish to
Try to
try
figure
it.
out solve you and him.
by all means.
Who's got vials?
Thought they were still in the. Oh wait, Did you hand them to me?
Yeah, last time I remember, I
Well,
think
no, we
you
need
had
empty
both of
ones
them.
because she's gonna drain as much blood as she can to hold him off until they go save Joran.
I will tell them I will be back in a moment, and I will go to the cart, and I will get some and bring them back.
Don't even need to go to the cart. There were vials down there.
Oh yeah, there were. In the lab. Yeah, I'll go in the operating room and see if there are
Also,
any.
something tells me the lab's a whole lot closer.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the lab is definitely a heck of a lot closer.
So whenever he comes back, how many vials you got?
At least 10.
All right,
There was.
everybody hold one. And while everybody holds at least one, she's gonna take her mom's dagger and cut both of her hands, like on the palms, and start squeezing blood into every single vial that she can.
Okay. I need you to
DM.
roll me a Constitution save, please. What's up?
With +7.
Question. Has anybody ever tried to... Oh, she got a nat 20. She don't even need it. Has anybody ever tried to draw my blood or bleed me before?
No. Soren would not allow
At
it.
all? Oh, but he also fully believes he's human, too. Ooh. Harley, what kind of blood is needed?
Followers of Rakdos.
Oh, I guess that cast me out then. Never mind.
I guess we have.
Just me.
Never mind.
Harley, you hear in your head, if he were to join us, his blood would surely help him.
Man, really pushing on that.
Wait, what?
In her head.
She's just gonna look at Arthos like, no. Nope. And cork all the vials and be like, all right, we need to put him in a room and put the rations in there, give him water, leave the vials in there with him. We gotta go save Joran. And then we gotta go.
What do you mean, no?
Don't worry about it.
I'm looking at everybody else like, did you guys hear something I missed? Or...
The only voice I hear is Robert's. And yours, of course. I can hear you
And then
all quite
she's
clearly.
gonna, while everyone's distracted for like 2 seconds, she's gonna look at Arthos and point at him and be like, he said that the church did this to him. I'm gonna need you to think on that real quick, and then start escorting Robert out to one of the bedrooms.
And of course, we had already decided that there was someone pretending to be the church who wants to besmirch the church's name. I'm not surprised.
The fucking crazy motherfucker.
This is what a decent intelligence and a piss poor wisdom will get you. I'm smart. I just learned.
Alright, well, I guess we'll put Robert in this room.
I was gonna say you might want to put him in a room, and I will actually advise this. I'll actually say, William will be like, I think it might be better if you put him in a room
Why is Joran there?
with no windows.
Why is Joran
You guys suddenly hear a very loud crashing sound.
Oh boy.
I'll come out of the room with my mace and shield drawn.
Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking die. I would fucking die.
She's gonna hold her hand to Noman and be like, make sure nobody gets to Robert. And I'm gonna follow the crashing sound.
So
yeah.
Leopold's gonna go up
Only,
to
I
Robert.
swear to God.
I mean, to Noman.
Me?
Noman,
Yes.
I understand Hardy told you not to let anyone go and see Robert.
Don't you dare, motherfucker!
I knew it.
How about we ignore that for a second?
Roman, don't you dare!
He told him himself he wants to die. This is just prolonging his suffering.
Is he already in the room by now, or are we shuffling him into it?
You guys would have already let him out.
Shuffle him in?
Yeah.
I would like a conversation with him.
By all means.
I will kill this entire party.
You can try.
I will kill this entire party.
But yeah, so Harley, you hear this very loud crashing sound. You kind of like throw open the doors and you're checking to see which room it is. And you see Joran in your room.
I swear to God, 20. It's 20. I swear to God, if they're not with me, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
And the door's open, right?
Yes, the door's open.
Did you?
She's
close
gonna
your
yell
door?
as loud as she can. Jordan! Just run over to her and, like, check her out, make sure she's not. Is she
You
hurt?
didn't answer my question, 20.
You
Is
see
Joran
Joran
alone?
has a couple wounds on her body, but
That's not what I asked.
Is Joran alone, Swanee?
Joran is alone.
So her hands are still cut open, but they're not profusely bleeding right now, but
She has well, I mean, technically, yeah. Like around her wrists, you can see that there are like deep wounds. It looks like shackles. And then like on her arms and stuff like that, you do see slash marks.
Joran without missing a beat is just gonna walk out of the room.
Harley's gonna grab her.
Or run.
Nope.
Joran is also 14 foot right now.
What the fuck?
And just take
I
off.
feel like we would have noticed that.
I feel like we would have noticed that.
I don't have my stuff with me, do I?
Mm-mm. Everything
Okay.
is in the cart.
I'm dashing after her.
Okay. I get out of the house.
You do
run
not get
straight
out
for
of the
kid.
house.
Why?
Yeah, fuck you.
Because
Why?
as soon as you go to get out of the house, you see Sandra standing there,
Oh my god.
and she
Fuck.
has Rose and the other little girl with her.
Oh, Bruno's fucking
Where?
dead, boys.
Yeah, he is.
Crab rive.
He's dead. He was roasted alive.
R.I.P.
How is she holding them? Are they okay?
From what you can tell, they seem fine. She has Rose in one arm. Rose kind of has her head on her shoulder. And the other little girl, she's standing next to her. The girl's clutching onto Sandra.
Dope. Can I punch her in the face and grab Rose?
You could try.
I'll try anything at this point. Please. For the past, 30 minutes, I've been whisper rolling, and I have not rolled above a fucking 13.
Oh my god.
Hey, you have the 115, okay?
The one.
Hey,
The one.
One.
celebration.
For a wisdom save.
Yeah, no.
Oh,
You go
Awesome.
to punch,
Awesome.
and she just kind of sidesteps you. She brings the children with her. It's like, oh, come on now.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
She's like,
Jordan, stop.
are you sure about that?
Yes, I am.
And as she says this, you see Rose kind of like gasping for air. You should
hey.
probably think about treating me a little bit more nicely.
I'm gonna punch a fucking wall.
You completely missed the wall.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
You managed to just punch a vase instead.
Oh my fucking god.
I'm gonna give a test roll to roll 20 real quick.
Nope.
No.
Harley's gonna like step in front of Joran and look at Sandra
Mm-hmm.
and be like,
You don't know who this is.
I don't know who this is, but can I have the children, please?
I'm gonna start going downstairs. If I start hearing things breaking, like Jordan swing and hit walls and yelling and whatnot, I'm heading downstairs because I thought about staying, but nah.
She looks over at you, Harley. It's like, I would very much like to give you the children, but you have somewhere you need to be. He's waiting.
Can you promise me that these children will be safe while I'm there? I need your word. No, not even. I need a promise.
She won't.
How about I
You guys are
guarantee
still a
that
cunt.
they won't die tonight?
Still a fucking cunt, aren't we, Sandra?
A
Joran,
cunt
shut
that
up!
you love.
Question.
Hold on. Harley's triggered now. She used the word.
Hold on.
She used the word.
Hold on. Are those kids? Those are your human kids, right?
Yes.
Okay. If I'm overhearing any of this, I'm just going to say, well, if you won't hand the children over to her, how about you turn them over to the Church of Iron? I will gladly keep them in safe.
And Sandra turns over to you, Arthos. I need you to roll me a wisdom save.
Oh
Oh,
no.
no. Here we go. Fuck.
17.
Jesus Christ.
You feel enamored.
Oh
Still?
no.
Damn.
Mhm.
Fuck.
You're not like, crazy goo goo in love, but, she just kind of smiles at you. And now, come on, you know that the church isn't going to do as good of a job as I can taking care of these children.
Arthas is gonna be like, hey, babe, you see that statue? That's me.
Oh my god. No.
Oh my
Harley's
god.
gonna
That's
Harley's
hilarious.
gonna hear what she said to Joran and then just turn to Joran and look back at her and then look at Joran again and be like, what the fuck?
But that's fine. The church may not do well, but I would be excellent at taking care of these children. As I'm sure you're aware.
Oh, I'm quite sure. The others that are with you, they seem to be faring well under your watch. Rakdos is pleased.
Ooh. Ooh, she shouldn't have said that. When she says Rakdos, do I hear the voice I've always heard say anything, or is he still quiet?
He's still quiet.
I know he wouldn't be able to keep it on his face. Like, a look of irritation is going to flash across his face. Whether he is pleased or not is no matter to me. Just as long as the children are safe, I would like to take care of them.
Can I get perception checks from all of you?
I was gonna
Going
say,
downstairs or
Net 20!
25. Oh my
Yay!
god.
Good job.
Wow.
I'm still
Bravo.
upstairs.
Damn,
I'm,
Jordan.
That's
I'm
fine.
still upstairs.
That's fine.
yeah. we're
Perception
still
checks from
upstairs.
everybody.
Okay.
Everybody, perception checks.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
No man.
Oh,
Aw.
no, man.
No man.
Well,
I really ate it.
He's
with
staring at Sandra's
Noman,
tits.
Noman, you were, was it you and Leopold were with Robert?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to get access to his room so I can,
Awesome.
Don't you dare.
As soon as you guys get him into the room, he suddenly turns at both of you and just lets out this almost deafening roar.
Leopold
hear
would
that?
like to place both of his palms on Robert's head and twist it.
Okay.
Do it.
As soon as you do it, his body falls limp.
Did I hear the whatever?
Yes, everybody heard the roaring.
As soon as she
He
hears that,
immediately
she's
turns to Noman. Noman, he turned. You have my back on this, don't you?
It'll be alright. It is for the best.
I'm gonna look.
Yes,
I'm gonna look at
you have my
Leopold.
back on this, don't you?
as soon as she hears it, she's gonna yell Robert and then start running back upstairs.
I'm gonna look at Leopold and I'd be like, I would say that was probably for the best. Would you like us to do the same for you if
Oh, you were up here too?
you get that far in your affliction? Yeah, I'm with you guys. I never went
Absolutely.
downstairs.
Sneaky.
I'm not
sneaky.
going. I'm not going back upstairs. I'm gonna stay downstairs.
Without a second thought. Yeah, no.
No. Harley's coming back.
Yep.
Jordan staying downstairs and not taking her eye off Sandra.
Sandra just gives you a little wink and blows you a kiss.
Give me the children.
Give me a kiss.
If I do this, they go free.
If you leave with me.
Okay.
Will we be able to find you both at the carnival that it seems we've been invited to?
Most certainly. And she
I'm
looks
gonna,
over at you, Jorn, and she's like, there's a very lovely Displacer Beast toy that I would love for you to win for me.
Anything for you.
I'm going to pat Jorn on the elbow. Can I use some of my healing hands to try to heal some of like the damage from the like the manacles and the slashes?
Yeah.
I'll just use all 6 points and see if I can't heal them up. Like, don't worry, Jordan. I'll take care of the children.
6 points?
Yeah, if it looks like you need more than that, I mean, I can easily do lay on hand.
Yeah, she definitely needs more than that.
I wasn't at full
no.
health when we started that.
Yeah, no, take I'll dump all of it. Take 36.
Okay.
But yeah, as soon as you do that, Sandra looks at you, Arthos. We can't wait for you to come to the festival. And then she steps closer to Joran and kind of like pulls her down because, you know, Joran's 14 feet.
Has she handed
pulls
over
her
the children?
down. Yes, she has handed over the children. And
I'll hold on to both of them.
she wraps her arms around Joran and is like, just one hand kind of goes on her cheek and it's like brushing her cheek and gives her a kiss. And then they both disappear into smoke. So Harley, you have gone up to the room where you heard the roaring sound.
How many days have I been high now? Like a whole week?
Yes, you have been
No,
high the whole
even more
week.
than that.
S-
It's been a week and some days.
mm, 8 days. It's been 8 days. Because you got high the last day in town.
Right. Do I see the body?
You do see the body.
I am just gonna step away. Like Leopold had to protect us. He snapped.
Eyes are like just directly on Leopold. And hold on, I gotta prepare myself for this.
I'm gonna
Alright.
start walking up the stairs with the kids.
Harley's gonna pull out her hammer. She's gonna be like, told you, no. You wanna die?
Do you?
Let's see if we can speed that up. And she's gonna just attack Leopold.
Cool.
All right. Well, I'm gonna need you to roll initiative.
Oh hell, here it goes.
I'm absolutely going to be fighting back. Would you like me to roll initiative as well?
Yes, please.
And everybody thought it was going to be Altakoi versus Altakoi.
Right?
What the
Ooh.
fuck? What
Oh
happened?
my
Harley wins
god.
for the higher decks.
What happened?
William,
Hello,
are you
what's
getting
the dice?
involved?
Shh.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Something
Who
tells me I absolutely would when I get to the top of the stairs.
who
and see what's
has
going on.
the higher dex out of both of you?
My dexterity is 12.
19.
Okay.
Harley goes first.
Yeah, Harley definitely goes first. Yeah, so Harley, you did go to swing first, so go ahead and roll your attack.
And you know what? Just because she's definitely enraged, we're doing psychic blades too.
It's ha 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 hammer time. Oh. And you say that we're fired. What the hell?
So I'm 18.
Yeah.
As the hammer blow falls down, Leopold lifts his shield and bashes it aside.
Hey,
You still take 12. Right? I think, because that's a bonus. I don't know how the extra.
Marie, I thought aren't you on that the cotton candy? Shouldn't your strength be higher?
It's at +4 right now.
That's
Do
where it
you not
goes.
have proficiency with the hammer?
Yeah, you've got
I
proficiency
do
with
not.
the hammer. Oh, you
Oh, wait.
should.
Simple weapon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is. Hammer's a simple
Oh.
weapon.
So then,
Yeah.
what's
That's a
supposed to be?
7.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's
Add
a,
3 to it, so that's a 21.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
Oh, okay. Well,
It's like a +4. What the fuck is
It just
that?
seemed like it was so low, and I'm like, wait a minute. If she's on the cotton candy, that's at least, yeah.
oh, you know what? Because I had to make that manual because I didn't have an actual hammer to match. So it's just constantly +4 because she's probably on high while she's doing it, and I didn't consider that.
So that is a 23.
Yep.
You-
Where is? Oh.
What's that 12 psychic damage from? Is that from
That's the psychic blades. That bonus action.
Yikes.
they just happen?
Okay.
All right. So that's 23 damage. Arthos, you come upstairs. You manage to get around the corner, and you do see Harley swinging at Leopold.
Oh shit.
Does he see
Where,
it on the
I'm
ground?
about to say, where am I? I'm right here. I just got to the corner.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm just. William, if you could watch the children, please. If I'm counting right, I think that's as far as I could go.
I will On
It's
my
a bit
turn,
late.
start moving towards the kid.
I think I
Am
was
able to... No, never mind.
I can use. Well, let's see if I use my action to dash. Oh, but I have the kids. Can I dash with the kids or no?
No.
I don't know. Okay, I didn't think so. I wasn't sure how those work. Yeah, I'm just gonna start walking that way and just telling him like, don't worry, William's a friend of mine. He will keep you safe.
Kid wonders for the last kid.
I can use my void step armor. I'm gonna teleport a little bit closer. I think it's what, 10 or 15 feet. Hold on, let me read it. It's somewhere around here.
I don't know about what did that for some
15
reason. I
feet.
heard secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Yeah,
So-
that's pretty much gonna be my
Alright,
action though.
so you were here and you said you're going 15 feet? Or you're taking an extra 5?
No, I went the 15 feet because the void step armor lets me teleport 15 feet away.
Okay. Is that all you're doing?
I mean, I don't think I have. Yeah, I really don't have anything else I can do. So
Alright. Harley,
What?
your turn.
I go again?
Yes. You started off combat.
Oh, okay. Fuck, I wasn't ready. Man, we are on new levels of rage right now. Gonna jump back. And I'm sorry. I'm gonna
Is that
apologize right now.
disengage?
No, because I have
I'm
fresh
going to be
movement.
taking a bun,
Attack of opportunity.
yes,
Go on.
as Leopold brings his flail into his hands and whacks you with it. And let me check my spell slots here. I'm going to be popping a Thunderous Smite on this.
Okay.
I believe I just have to click Thunderous Smite for this.
what was the question?
Oh no, I need to actually roll. Yeah.
Yeah. You rolled a hit.
I always
man.
forget that I need to roll for the attack and then that.
Isn't 20? Oh no, 21. That's the damage.
That's fire.
Does 19 hit?
Yep.
For big mistakes.
Big-
Why does it have Divine Smite on? I turned that off.
I'm confused. So is that
That should
fire?
be no.
It should be 2 fire damage because you rolled 2 8s and a 3 for divine smite. So it's 2 fire damage, 9 thunder damage, and whatever the flail damage is.
math? Help?
12.
12, 9, 21, 2, 23 total.
23
Hey,
total.
matching it.
Alright, that ends your turn.
No, hold on. That was my turn.
She needs to make a strength save if he hit her with the thunderous
The
smite.
thunders.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Do I get a plus
You are
from
pushed back
Marcus
10
or whatever?
feet.
Yep, you were pushed back 10 feet. And a massive crack of thunder echoes from his flail. A few windows are probably broken by this.
That's fine. She
Um,
gets pushed back and casts Shatter. Because as far as she's concerned, Noman and William did not stop him. So,
I believe that's a 200-foot radius on the thunder. Quite loud.
300 foot radii is ridiculously loud.
DC 12 con save.
And all 3 of us have to save.
Yep.
We all have +3 on this.
plus 3 for you. Okay.
We all do.
Well,
Thank goodness.
Yeah, I fell.
I passed barely.
Nice damage. That's 11
Alright.
thunder damage. For
damage
Leopold.
down, healing up. So I
Is
think
it,
William Noman take 5.
is it a save or suck effect? Or is it
Nope, you take half damage.
okay. So 5.
Oh yeah, you still take 5 or roll.
Yeah, you
5
take
damage
half
down.
Would we have had a long rest on the travel here from where we summoned the steeds?
Yes.
Yeah, we
Oh, yeah,
were
you-
on the road forever.
You guys were on the road for like 7 days, so yeah.
Good.
Oh,
I'd like to roll initiative now,
damn.
if that's okay.
Oh wait, never mind. So we took rest. Okay, never mind. Never mind.
Alright, if I roll initiative, DM.
Yes.
I was trying to stay out of it.
You got a 9. All right. You will go this next round.
That's where.
All right, Leopold.
I thought Leopold just went because you did Thunderous Smite.
No, that
Oh. Yeah, that's right. How did I thunderous smite with a
I don't
reaction?
know.
Because
I know why.
yeah.
It's 4:43 in the morning.
I had to step away and get some food real quick. When I came back, I thought it was your turn. Now, Thunderous Smite is a bonus action to
Yeah,
cast.
it's
You
a
couldn't have done
bonus
anything with your
action,
reaction.
All right.
You
Well,
wanna be
we'll
able to
just skip your turn since you already pretty much did a turn.
I do
That's
have an
random
extra
movement.
attack.
so he would have got to attack twice.
Well, we're not gonna worry about that. You'll just do it in your next turn.
Oh,
William.
Shoot. Well, since she attacked me directly, I was actually gonna try to defuse the situation. But in this case, I will bonus action cast Hex on her and say, if that's really how it has to be, then so be it. And cast Hex, pop up as a bonus
It's
action.
about to go down.
And I am going to.
man, this party's breaking down harder than Roll20.
Right?
Damn.
I'd
Yeah,
say
I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast. Or no, actually, you know what?
I'm confused. The hex. How does that? Is just
the
automatic?
damage doesn't happen
The
until
damage
it's-
hasn't happened yet. I'm just saying that I'm casting Hex on you at this point.
Okay.
As a bonus action, and then as an action, I can cast a cantrip as an action, right?
Yes.
action.
No,
Yeah,
no, I'm saying
that's
because I already cast a spell on the same turn. That's what I'm weird
Yeah,
about.
yeah. It can be a cantrip if you cast a spell on the same turn, but it can't be
Okay.
any higher than a cantrip.
Alright.
I think.
And I'm gonna cast Mind Sliver. You need to make a DC 15 Intelligence saving throw, or you're gonna take 14 damage, 4 of it being necrotic.
Do I still get the plus whatever? Cause what's his face is behind me.
Nope.
Nope.
No, you have to be within 10 feet.
18th
Okay.
level would have been 30 feet.
Nope.
All right,
Nope.
and I'm
Even
gonna
on the
say,
+4.
and I'm gonna say that the next thing that you would fail on is gonna be Um, Wisdom is going to be the next one you have disadvantage on.
It's only checks.
Oh, it's
Hex or saves?
Hex is only.
If it's from
No.
Hex, it's only
No.
checks.
No. It's not. It's not on. It's not the hex. The hex is gonna be strength because she's already strong. So I'm gonna say she has disadvantage on strength checks, and then I'm also giving her disadvantage on the next saving throw. Before it, I don't have to name what it is. It's just the next saving throw.
Right.
Now, the next saving throw, she subtracts 1d4 from it.
Yep.
Yep.
You'll. Yeah. You subtract 1d4. I always think it's disadvantage. I mean,
Nope.
mathematically it's the same, but. All right.
Alright, that ends your turn?
Yeah, that ends. That will almost end my turn. I am actually going to step about halfway up between the two, and I'm gonna just tell her, after basically putting that excruciating pain on her, I'm just gonna say, he attacked first. You need to stand down. We were just defending ourselves, and I'm going to point to me and Noman, had nothing to do with this. Leopold saw him go to attack, and he did the merciful thing. He killed him quickly. We could have had to fight him to the death.
She's not answering. She's staring straight. She's still like death glare on fucking Leopold.
I did my best. All right, and that ends my turn because I think the other thing's in action.
Alright, Arthos?
With the Void Step Armor, I have just enough movement to like move here, teleport on the other side of her, the 15 feet, and then move right here. That's as far as my movement will take me. I'm just gonna give Leopold a very cold smile, and I always knew you were a traitor. Bonus action Thunderous Smite, and I'm taking 2 swings.
Oh!
Where's my flail?
Hmm.
22 hits, 17 misses.
11 bludgeoning, 10 thunder damage, and I am going to Divine Smite. Not a crit.
Oh wait, and it was turn. I forgot.
And I'm assuming you're not an undead or a fiend.
Not as far as I know.
Awesome. I don't know how much damage this is going to do. Just for clarification, I'm not killing him, but I'm absolutely knocking him the fuck out. If it gets to that point. So that's 32 damage overall.
God, that Nova damage.
Yeah. Paladins, man.
God, this turned into like a PvP session so quick. What happened?
I know.
I don't want to hear so quick. It's almost midnight. This turn.
Yeah, that's right. PvP session so quick. What happened?
Yeah, that is
I don't
true.
want to hear so quick. It's almost midnight.
Except for some of us. In that case, it's almost 5 in the morning.
That's my action bonus action movement. That's all I got.
Yep.
It's all love, Sage.
Perma?
Huh?
What?
No, just kidding. I'm still fine.
All right.
Now it's
Yeah, I
Noman's
guess.
turn.
Yep. Now it's Noman's.
Alright, Noman.
We're gonna get there and have it beat the crap out of each other.
I stay
Right?
just fine. I'm not surviving this next turn.
Okay, so yeah, this is happening. Okay,
Yeah, this is happening.
I wouldn't have
Noman-
picked up on the spell from William, and I'm not looking at William or Noman as enemies.
Oh
Mm.
shit.
Yeah,
Wait,
honestly,
say that again?
he's not looking at Noman or William
Right.
as enemies. The same way Harley isn't. They just got caught in the crossfire. She was just trying to do as much damage as she could to fucking Leopold.
Mm-hmm. So, Noman is gonna. Yeah, he hasn't done that to her and doesn't think that there'd be any issue. He's going to use his bonus action to do the telepathic speech because he doesn't feel like saying everything that he wants to say out loud. And plus, ringing of the ears from freaking
Oh,
goddamn thunder
From
spikes.
Shatter. Yep.
And then shatter, yeah. No big deal.
Damn, that has been a cacophony of noise, right? Like 2 thunder smites, a shatter.
It would be
God.
like being in a hallway and a rifle going off 3 times. I couldn't even imagine.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, so I initiate the telepathic speech with her, and I simply, well, that's not going to be simply.
The sun's getting buddy.
I say to her telepathically, oh man, this is crazy. All right, how's he gonna approach this? He's gonna tell her in as calm of a voice that he can, but as clear and honest that he can sound. Hold on. Yeah. He's gonna say, Harley, is my mind going blank right now? Terrible timing. Okay. All right. He's gonna say, Harley, please think. You don't know what it was like for him to what he was going through. You don't know what that kind of torture is like. Stop. Yeah, I can't think of anything else right now. So that's all he's gonna say to her. Just look right at her, and not be aggressive or anything.
Literally speaking to her mind.
Mm-hmm.
Man, if I had that power, I'd be like, this is your subconscious speaking.
Start doing random voices too. But yeah, that's all he's going to do. Well, I guess he'll step away from the altar pose. Just a little bit.
Just let him duke it out.
I don't need a stray. No, I'll go one more.
It's not going to be much duking out. I took 2 rounds. Level 6 and. Oh.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Harley does damage.
Mm-hmm. That's all I'm doing.
Harley.
Arthur's also does damage, but you know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking at you through my stream right now. Are you looking at my stream? Because I'm looking right at you. You know what I'm talking about.
Yes.
Alright. So she looks like she's about to attack again, but then suddenly she just stops. And she kind of... Oh, wait. Actually, DM, I have a question real quick.
Yes.
Where's your DM? There it is.
DM, where's your
You
DM?
can mentally respond to me too.
When you have to DM the DM.
That's a lot of DMing.
Yeah, that's a lot of DMing. Why are you always trying to slide up in my wife's DMs? What the hell?
I mean, I'm in your wife's DMs all the time, but it's usually just
Same,
asking
bro,
for
same.
annoying shit.
What was
I wish
that
I
address?
could be in your
What?
DMs more.
God.
My DMs more. you don't want to DM me too often. You'll end up on a watch list.
Don't worry. I'm in the UK. I'm probably already on like 5.
Okay, so... So
Okay.
she's just gonna... She's like glaring at Leopold. She's gonna attack again, but then she's just gonna stop, and suddenly you guys see her eyes just kind of drift to like that blank space that's between her and Arthos. And she's just like, and slightly up about where you guys would probably kind of imagine, well, you, for those of you that have seen him, about Rakdos' height. And she's just gonna be frozen there for a moment, and then she's gonna drop her hammer. And she gives a little nod. And suddenly, like, quiet. It starts out quiet, but then it just grows really fast into like a fucking sea of laughter and giggling. She's like practically hysterical. And when she finally calms down, she's just gonna pick up her hammer, look at Leopold, and be like, fuck you, Leopold, and then just turns around and goes to walk away.
All right. You have watched Harley disengage.
What the? I'm
Harley,
gonna kind of like.
Harley has dropped out of combat.
Leopold.
Well, watching Harley do this, Leopold's attention is going to fall directly back onto Arthos. So, are we continuing this little dance then?
I swear to God, Leopold's so cocky.
He spins his flail.
DM, I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
How's
Is it
You have 30 seconds.
I was gonna say, how's Leopold looking?
He looks like shit. His armor is cracked from the shatter. His shield is like dinted. He's got blood running from his mouth and his nose and one of his ears, but he's still giving you that shit-eating grin.
The whole I can do this all day.
Yeah.
I know you can. I know you can. Don't say it.
I mean, I can't, but I'm gonna pretend I can.
Well, it's your turn. Hopefully you can do something about it.
I'm gonna look you up and down for a minute. Steve, and out of character, there's a reason that they have alignments, and that's why I like lawful evil. Just gonna look at you and, if I'm going to properly put you in your place, it would quite be fair to do it while you're so ragged. Clean yourself up.
Damn. Hot.
Clean yourself up. You'll bleed.
All right. Are you all disengaging from combat?
Let me think about that one real quick, Chief.
I swear to God, this is where Leopold dies from such stupidity.
Indubitably.
Indubitably. Yeah, I'm willing to drop out of combat if the fight stops.
We both look behind us.
Yeah, no, I'm fine to drop out of combat. I've just done the math and I don't think I have enough to kill Arthas in one turn.
Probably, to be honest, after hitting a nat 20 with a second level Divine Smite, you wouldn't be able to drop me in one turn.
With 2 attacks, I probably could, to be fair. If I crit one of them, if I crit one and roll max damage on everything, yeah, I could one-tap you, but the chances of that are so astronomically low that
You're just rethinking your life decision.
Leopold's gonna nod his head, spit out some blood. The girl did more to me than you did.
God damn it, he had to say something. You couldn't just keep your mouth shut.
Alright,
I know, right?
And then
just
he's going
out of
to
curiosity, Leopold. How much health do you have left?
5.
Bro, it's okay.
Damn.
Bro, it's okay. I only have 2 health left. It's alright. It's alright.
I popped that thing. What the fuck?
I'm cruising at a nice
Leopold's
66
gonna
right
cast.
now.
He's gonna cast darkness right on Arthos.
Oh, literally cast on him?
Like where he is.
I was gonna say, because I think if you cast it on someone, it moves with them.
Oh dear.
No, it's a static effect that stays in place. You can't really like attach it to anybody.
You can cast light on somebody, but you can't cast darkness, and even
Oh,
then it's on something they're holding.
Yep.
It's a safe blow.
So yeah, he's gonna cast darkness. After getting his final word in. Let me just post that in the chat. So people know. And he's going to step over Robert's body into this bedroom. He's, with DM's permission, to take multiple actions, because combat's technically over unless Arthas wants to try and chase. He'd like to
I'm debating.
like to pull a Bonnie.
He literally casts on him, opens the door, closes the door. I don't want to be here anymore.
He'd like to take the bed sheets, tie them to the window, and dip.
That's fine.
He's gonna do that, and then.
That is a balcony out there. You can.
Oh, it's a balcony.
You could just walk out.
He's gonna. Oh.
Did Jordan really come back, by the way?
No,
Jordan's
Jordan's
not
not there.
I was gonna say
Briefly.
it would be hilarious. I know briefly, but you said if Jordan
Came
comes
back
back,
and then left with the ex-girlfriend. Why am I not surprised?
everybody
Sorry.
leave me.
Bad habits.
Fucking kids. Fucking kids.
A single
Bolt's gonna
thought.
leave.
Somebody
Everyone-
shut up.
Down.
All right. So
Yeah.
combat has ended, and that is where we are going to call it for tonight. So thank you to everybody who tuned in. You can catch us next Wednesday, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for the continuation of Aes Taldon. And you can catch us on Saturday morning at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time for our Mortal Cure session. And we're going to try and make regular table talk streams. That's going to be on Mondays and Friday nights. So looking forward to seeing you all then. And until then, bye.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye bye now. Bye.